Now, I've done a good bit over the last couple of days. Oh, hi Reboot. This is Medieval Dynasty. It's like a kind of building, survival, kind of medieval simulation thing. So, what have now, stupid audio on the controller. So, what have you been up to, Reboot? How's life been treating you? Yeah, you get to build a pretty large town. But I'm I'd say about halfway through what I want to do here. But this is the free roam map, I didn't go to the story one. Kind of looking forward to that. Here, once you have the money, the technology and stuff, and the materials, you can pretty much build as you wish. On the other one, you've got to do quests to unlock them, as well as doing that as well. So yeah, this is actually quite big. Still waiting for my orchard to grow. You can see it here. Not happy with the placement of that tavern. I might have to rebuild that one. And that's what I've got so far. My crop fields and livestock and stuff. There's a ton of micromanagement in this game. You know, you can have tons of settlers and you've got to really micromanage them. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. No Man's Sky a lot. I was just playing it about an hour ago. Just catching up on, you know, those quests to get the in-game money for that junk. Yeah, the quick server quests and that. Oh, on that. Yeah, that's a good game. Oh, hi, hi Shimmer Wolf. Sorry, let me get my reading glasses till I see that tag. You changed your tag. Here, hang on. Now, skill was it? Killer, is it? Killer kitten. Oh, cool. Tainted metal. Ah, I see. Oh, tainted metal, the stuff you need. Well, you picked that up. You picked that up on derelict freighters. Yeah. Do you know those little anomaly things you find when you blow up asteroids? Yeah, if you use one of them, and if you pulse long enough, you'll actually find one. You know. No. Oh, hi Edward, and how have you been? And thanks for following, appreciate it, and welcome. So, how have you been, Shimmer Wolf? Or will I call you, will I call you by your new tag? Oh, nice. The stream a little bit better, yeah. Shimmer Wolf was quite a good tag. Fellow Irish, nice. Where are you from, Edward? Hi Phoenix, and how have you been? Yeah, so this is end of season. I worked through the entire season and I got a good bit of this done. I did build 4 new houses but filled them up pretty quickly. Waterford, nice. Been a while since I've been there. I used to go down every summer to Tremor. I suppose that's still a good spot during the summer, Edward. Ah, that's good to hear, Phoenix. Yeah, Tremor. Oh my god, when was the last time I was in Tremor? Oh, about 98, I'd say. Yeah, about 98. Used to be a great club there. Something different. Nice. Ah, that's a pity it's been going downhill, has it? Oh. Yeah, that was a great spot during the summer, Tremor. Do you still get the tourist buses in there? It used to be a big thing during the summer. But I must visit again sometime. Now, okay. Yeah, so this is what I've done so far. Now, we'll sleep it out because it's end of season, as you can see. Our crops will come in, mostly the wheat. That takes 2 seasons, but it should arrive now. And then I'll give you a quick tour of what I've done. But I've basically been at this non-stop for the 2 days I've been off. Here, we'll use one of these houses. I still have a ton of decorating to do. Once the season comes in, we'll pick up the message board quests. We'll get rid of those quickly. We'll bring in our crops, and we'll do a little bit of decorating. I've mostly been doing quests because, you know, the building on this can take some time. I'm kind of picky about the placement. Oh, and Tip, yeah. Tip Town, Edward. Well, just outside, actually. Just outside. But, yeah, I spent most of my life there. Yeah, Tip. Although the accent is more Midland, so I've spent a lot of time around, you know, Offaly as well. But the family comes from Tip, you know. And, you know, I spent a lot of time overseas as well. Red Dead Redemption 2, nice. Oh, this, perfect, yeah. I've developed a penchant for, you know, these kind of survival building games. They're pretty interesting. So what's this? It's been really more than the weather to encourage developers to get connected. You were side before, okay. Okay, okay, what's this one? Okay, let's try that one. E. Turbo craft items got removed from storage. 300% skill experience points in farming. All villagers plus gained plus 300 skill experience with production. Okay, we'll see how that goes. You know what? Yeah, let's just quickly load that one again. I'll save scum that one. Yeah, I can't do it. We're losing 30% of that stuff. Been there a few times, yeah. Turles. Yeah, been a while too. Yeah, God, it's been decades since I've been to Turles. I remember in the 80s, you know, the environmental protection thing wasn't so good. They used to dump the sewage clean into the river. I used to fish for eels there. Horrible. You know, you'd see the eels coming up and bobbing for turds. Not good. But yeah, since the late 80s they really, you know, cleaned up their act. I think it might be, Edward. Yeah, I think it might be. Because it's available on Xbox. There's a good chance it is. But it's not that expensive anyway. I think it's about 30-ish euros. I think I got it for around 20-ish. You know, one third off or something. But the amount of micromanaging you do in this, at the start it can be very overwhelming, you know. But once you get used to the menus, it's not too bad. Okay, let's try it again. Trip to tip. There, hang on, it's taking this time, let's see. Yeah, these settlers can have families and, you know, you breed livestock. What have we got now? Okay, we have a birth in the village. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 weddings. Okay, and we have... Good. We have new animals. That's it, that's better. Okay. Now, there's a ton of other silly quests to do as well. So, let me save it here, and I'll show you what I've done. Now, let's check this here journal, let's see where we are. There's a bug in this game, which I'm really ticked off, and it's a pity because they played so much detail to everything. On the 3rd year, I paid my taxes in spring. But on, let's say when we got to spring for new taxes on the 4th, it said I failed the year previously. So that's some kind of bug. Absolutely certain I paid it because it actually even showed up on this. There's a side quest. No, it doesn't show up now, but it did show up on that. You see it here? Oh, hang on. Oh, that's weird. It's been removed from here. Okay, maybe it's just a weird thing. That's very, very strange. Okay, as long as it doesn't show up, I failed a quest. That's actually not too bad. That's good. Okay, let me just save here. Now, so basically when I got here, it was just this road and the bridge. But there's a friend of mine, Indy, who showed me this spot. He's familiar with the game. He said it was one of his favorite places to build. It's quite a nice spot, but if you're building large, it's kind of hard to find flat ground. So we've got a mine here, which is really handy. And we've got this. It's reasonably flat. Maybe not big enough, and it's got plenty of decent trees. So, I put in everything except the bridge, obviously, and the roadway. But I still have a ton of fencing and, you know, other stuff to do and unlock. I'm decorating on these, so you can control mining, production. Very, very complicated. But easy enough once you understand the menu. That's our tavern, which I'm going to scrap eventually and straighten it up a bit. It's roughly on line with this, but it looks horrible on the map. Here. You see? I should have checked the map on that. Everything else is pretty much in line. No, it doesn't mean much, but gives me something to do. So does this here. Housing is a problem. Can't get them built fast enough. You'd have been a politician. I've been dealing with a housing crisis here since I started. Oh yeah, I got my market stalls in eventually. But I still need to do a little bit more decorating. I have some apple trees planted here, but it will take about another 7 seasons for those to grow properly. We still need a few guys for this. Good few farmers and a few more in production. Oh, these have... Oh, nice. Okay, they've blossomed already. I think they should get a lot bigger than this. Oh, that's cool. This is our orchard. Well, I hope they get a lot bigger than that. We got our barns and houses and resource storage. Our main fields are here. I've got 12 7x7 fields. Now once I get rid of these, there's still a little bit more I want to do. You know, especially, oh, I missed a piece. You know, just putting the last of the fencing in. Couldn't really do it properly with this here, but I will be able to later. Well, once I get that crop out as well. Yeah, it's got to be pretty central on this. Another bridge, I put that one in there. Oh yeah, and this. Well, this is basically where most of the production is. These two buildings will be scrapped here. Because that's almost unusable, that ground. I don't know, maybe I could put some crops or something on it. And really, that's all it's any good for. The house is a little bit offline as well. So those two will be going eventually. And yeah, we've got blacksmiths, hunting lodges, herbalists. Oh yeah, I got my geese and the hens in as well. Got a couple of farmers in as well, I was lucky enough. Blacksmiths, hunting lodge, herbalist, kitchen. I need another kitchen. Oh, one well seems to be enough. Some more houses here, and most of the animals are up top. Oh, hi wolf. Yeah, they can be a bit, the menu can be a bit complicated. But, you know, after you experiment with it a bit and check it out, it becomes simple enough. You know, some of those warnings you can ignore. Let's say, like, you know, if you've got one guy supplying another guy and he runs out of resources, it's not too bad. You know, if it's not food or something. So, how have you been, Wolf? Soybeans, yeah? It is. I'll try and get some sleep, have work in the morning. Thanks for stopping by and following, Edward. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good day at work tomorrow. Take care and stay safe. Bye. Soya. Oh yeah, that's a big crop, isn't it? In the Heartland, isn't it? Yeah. That's the one that they've been changing crops now because they're overproducing. Yeah. Still, yeah. That's always good, isn't it? So I got a lot done on this. Yeah, there's gonna be some strange times ahead. I did leave a spot for a windmill, but to get the tech I need, the amount of farming I'll have to do to get to 10,000. I think I'm just coming up to 5,000, and that's roughly the size of the mill. Oh, I'll have to change clothing as well. I'm wearing the heavy armor. Summer. Brutal in this game. So that's roughly the size. So, I've got sheep here.
I wish I could see our king.
We got some goats. Some cattle here. Yeah, I took the two stables from below. They were taking up all the flat ground for the stalls. Pigs here.
Damn, it's hot.
Okay, I'll change this guy's clothes as well. And this is our news table. And as I said, I fixed this guy up with his saddle, horseshoes, that kind of stuff, saddlebags. And now we'll eventually be building down here, I suppose. all I can do here really is a fishing lodge. And maybe some other decorations. So that's what we've got so far. And you wouldn't believe the time it took to get this piece done on the bridge and a few things I've done down here. We'll still eventually need the outer walls and some more of the inner ones and fences. And we need the upgrades for those barns that kind of look horrible. And then the fencing as well. Fencing is going to be interesting. Haven't really made up my mind yet about the fencing.
How something so small can produce something so
Oh yeah,
rotten, evil smelling.
we got kids as well, Wolf, in the
What a
settlement.
scorcher.
I think there was 2 birds last season. So they're out of the workforce for what, 8 seasons? Yeah, still, I suppose I'll put a well, this could be a good spot for the beehive. You know, whenever I unlock it. Yeah, this might be a good spot. But still, a ton of decorating and junk to do. I'll have to go with some kind of outer fence here eventually. More like the log rail. I took that guy from there. Not even sure if we need that there anymore now. We could use the pond. Yeah, it might not be a good look. Oh, I worked out what out later. We put 2 of them on the pond. So that's it. Still a good bit of building left. And still some problems I've got to work out. So, let's load this up from here. I changed the clothing, although that armor was pretty decent. When I was selling some junk, I met some bandits, and there was a kid. He was locked in a cage. 16, I think he was level 7, in mining or no, hunting actually. So he joined the settlement. I didn't know that could happen, to be honest. But I've got him as an apprentice on a lodge. So what we're looking for this season is a good few farmers, certain ages obviously, probably early 20s, a few production staff. Yeah, yeah. I don't think this was set in this seems to be more of, I don't know, Eastern European kind of thing. I always get that feeling when I play these games. But, you know, Europe, let's say, well, everywhere in Europe is pretty much the same, you know, 10th, 11th and 12th century, you know. Yeah, it is a bison. They call it something different. I think they should have gone with something else. Yeah, definitely a bison. They call it something else in this, but yeah, it is a bison. As far as I know, the bison is only native to the Americas, isn't it? They're in the game as well. They're pretty tough. Takes about 4 shots of that crossbow to put them down. Yeah, I think it's only the Americas, North America actually. So they've got bears, well there was, and definitely wolves. It used to be wolves in the UK, you know, in medieval times. But what could they have used? Well, I suppose they needed something big. Although the bison, I don't know. Maybe something else. Maybe they should have had a fierce cat or something. Might have gotten away with that one. They've actually got them here. I remember in Westmead, in the Midlands. And I'm not sure if it's just some kind of sanctuary or something. Yeah. But I was surprised to hear that. Never seen them. Wolves, bears, or cougars. No. I'd imagine so, yeah. When they're native there. Brown bear, isn't it? There's grizzly as well. Oh, the same, are they? No, the grizzly is a bit bigger. Brown bear is the smaller one, isn't it? All of them deadly. And then snakes, bears, wolves, cougars. My. Oh, the black, yeah. The black is the smaller one, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. Massive. Now, okay, we'll change our clothing. That's a pity. Let's change our clothing anyway. So we'll be a tiny bit more vulnerable now without this armor. We'll get the basic shirt, the light hat. What's that red shirt? Oh, okay. Tin boots. That should do. And we'll give them the excellent boots. Yeah. Excellent gambeson, excellent gloves. Okay. Now we're naked. Put on our shirt. At least anyway, this guy won't be crying every 5 seconds. There. That's enough for us to get away with it. Okay. Now we're at a little bit of a disadvantage, so we better be careful. So, this is what we gotta do. We gotta check that message board, grab those 3 quests, get them done, finish the crops, and look for settlers, and then see if we can do some of the main quests. Yeah, and then what I want to do as well is a tiny bit of decorating on all of these houses. It shouldn't take long. Just changing the doors, putting up some nice shutters, some little flower boxes maybe. You know, we'll do it in little bits and pieces, in stages. So, okay, we're all ready. So what should we do first? Well, it's actually best we do a little bit of shopping first, isn't it? Get some cash in. Now, let's see what we've got to sell. I've got a ton of food. So that will be the first to go. It's probably going rotten by now. Oh my good God. Let's see how much of this we can carry. I was busy. Oh my. Now, well, we don't have to buy straw, we're bringing in wheat. But if we get any animal feed, yeah, we'll take that. We don't need any crops or anything like that. Okay. Get out here now, call my horse, and yeah. We'll check the settlers as well. So these are the guys I'm trying to match up here, you'll see. Here, on the houses with only 1 person. Oh, 2 of them will be scrapped, but that's down the road. So roughly from about 19 to 22, I think. I think there's one 24-year-old here somewhere. Oh, where are you? 25. Okay. She's getting old. Yeah. And I think we've got 1 guy as well, 26. How did I match him up already? Yeah, that's the problem, keeping track. There he is. Barn worker. Okay. Well, I know from here the guys I need anyway. But each one of these will take 2 workers, apparently. Oh, sugar takes 4 workers. We're gonna have to spread this out a bit. Now, remember someone was telling me, or was I mistaken, Wolf, that we can build up to 700 houses in this? No, it's actually 70. Yeah, and they added another 0. No, but I doubled it up, so, you know, we should have, you know, plenty. Bit dodgy, you know, reaching the maximum of 140, but I think I'll have it under control at about maybe 110, you know. So I think we should get away with it. Right, let's call our horse. Yeah, I knew there was something a bit suspect about 700 buildings, but then I assumed, you know, 700 buildings would be counting the fields and, you know, stuff like that, but it doesn't actually count the fields. You know, it just counts the literal buildings. But it's 70 here, as you can see. See, I've doubled it up, and now it says 72 of 140. You know, it was 70 was the max. I tried to build something and it said, you know, limit reached. But plenty enough. But it should be safe enough around the 100. There's no way I can see myself past that, really. I got enough buildings. Possibility I might need well, another dozen houses, maybe. I should have gotten a horse straight from the start in this game. But too much hassle.
Giddy up.
But yeah, the farming stuff, that's going to be an absolute pain. I was tempted to use the quick way of doing it where you can double up your experience, but I don't know, that would kill the game for me. There you go. I haven't even 5,000 yet. There's 10,000 to get the last one on the windmill. I'm sure I'll get it eventually. Once I start getting enough crops in. Once I speed the seasons up. You know. So what we'll do is, we'll just grab those guys and we'll get this over with as quick as we can. Maybe grab one of the side quests. Just concentrate on getting rid of that junk. So we're definitely in no rush for settlers for a while.
Let's go.
Oops. Now, let's get into our selling mode. It's about 12 grand every year for taxes here as well, but we should have no problem making that. Okay, what time is it? These guys should be here. Okay, they're sleepyheads. Okay, there's a few of them here. We'll hit these vendors.
No refunds. And I don't care that it's
Hail, friend.
Okay. All of that I can make, and I've got a stuff out of it, so let's sell her some fish. There we go. Maybe I should have grabbing something else as well, but yeah, why not?
Can I take care?
Yeah, there's like 6 vendors here.
How do you do?
Oh, we're short a few animals as well, I think. I might collect them here now. A bull. We definitely need a bull.
Trade.
is in my... Goodbye, dear.
Okay.
Oh, it's you again. My words never disappoint.
Fish, huh?
Have a good day.
Yeah, those survival guys in that fishing hut are really bringing a lot of fish in. Hang on, did we do this guy?
How do you do?
Yeah,
Price
apparently
is so
we did.
good luck. Remember your name.
Okay, that was Trey. So these two guys here. and
How
we're
can I
good
help
to
you?
go. Yeah, don't have anything I need. It's not bad.
Can I interest? Take care.
Hello.
Now we'll take the feed. And you know what? I'm tempted to take the straw if he's got any. Yeah, okay, we'll take it. Now. So he's got a good bit of cash left. And our shed is pretty close by.
Goodbye.
So we'll run. Oh yeah, let's have a look at the quests here. There's still that guy and another vendor left. We'll have a look at the guys. So the feather rufflers delivered to him. Okay, we can do that. That's not a problem. Bucket of water 15. We can do that. Onions, sugar. Okay, we'll take it. But I don't want to have to buy the onions. Yeah, I haven't been growing onions. I think I've got some beetroot. And yeah, well, I got that. We should be able to finish these easy enough. Right, I'll run down. We'll check out the new recruits down here, and I'll grab some more junk to sell. There's 4 of these towns, and I've got a resource shed outside of each, just to make this a little easier. Okay, let's see who we have. So we need all males. He's 27, 0. There's something up with this game. It's all females.
Since last autumn.
I think males in this game are going their own way. Yeah. Yeah, okay. That's a waste of time. Usually there's some good recruits here.
I have a feeling that even I would make a better king.
24. Oh yeah, we've got one guy aged 26, don't we?
Lucky bastards.
She's just survival. That's a pity. Okay, there's no rush anyway. Let's grab that stuff. Oh yeah, I think we need a bowl, don't we? Let me see. Let's see if I can check this management here. Animal husbandry, cowshed. Yeah, we've only one bowl. We'll just get another one. Oh, hi Jane. Oh yeah, this is a lot of fun. Lots of micromanagement. It's kind of annoying in the beginning, but once you figure out, you know, how to work it, yeah, it's pretty decent. So how have you been, Jane? Yeah, let's check for that bowl. I think they're around here somewhere, aren't they? We just need one. Might as well get it over with now. Ah, there you go. There's a bowl. There, that's the bowl done. That's all we needed. I think there's something else we need as well. There's actually geese here. I think I might be short something on this. Geese. Goose. Goose. goose, gander, gobbling. Okay, we need one gander. Oh, we'll get him on the way back in. Yeah, we'll get him on the way back in. Now. Oh, nice, nice. Oh, I see. Just for some part-time stuff? Yeah. Still bad, yeah. Well, hopefully it will improve, you know. But once the economy starts to kind of go that way, you know, people don't want to spend. You know, they want to, you know, yeah. Not much we can do about it, I suppose. You know, just live through it. Ah, I see. That's quite a few jobs. Now let's grab the rest of that food and we'll sell it. Grab that goose as well and get done, so... We might as well head to the other town, I suppose, as well. Oh yeah, something about beetroot. Let's see if we got anything here for those quests. Ah, sugar. What in God's name did I do with the beetroot? I must have sold. I've got 2 onions. At least I've got 2. Yeah, I'll have to start holding on to that junk, you know that. Let's see. No, we'll have to buy to get out of those quests. We can sell them back to meat anyway. Speaking of... Yeah, hang on. Yeah, I've got a ton of junk here to sell. There. Yeah, that should do. Okay, we'll see if we can buy a way out of those quests. I don't think I've grown any of those crops this year. Not yet. I've watched a bit of the gameplay and that. They did a pretty decent job with the graphics, but you know, that's the only thing they did, so I'm kind of disappointed. I know they messed about with the HUD and stuff like that, but it's the same jank and the same bugs. It's the bugs, really, you know. I think for that kind of money, Jane, they could have done a bit more, you know. They could have, you know, at least tried to fix the bugs. But once it's laid on the bones of that creation engine, it's all over, really. Too little, too late, you know. I'm kind of disappointed, to be honest. It's a pity. Yeah, it's possible, I suppose. Oh, hi Terry, and how have you been? Yeah, it's possible. But do you not think, Jane, like $60 is a bit much for a game that's older than I am? And the only thing they've done really is what any decent modder could do. You know, they fixed the graphics a bit, you know, using the Unreal engine. So, you know, they've done a little bit, I've heard, with the HUD, which wasn't too bad. You know, I think they might have maybe modernized the scaling up system a bit. But, you know, you're talking about, you'll get a new release, you know, for 60. So, you know, to justify that price tag, they should have done what they did, obviously. Fix the stupid bugs. Add a few more quests, or maybe even a new guild. And add achievements, and that's it. That would have been enough for me. And even at that, there's a lot of people would say, you know, it's still too expensive at that. But I will eventually get it. But I'm not gonna give 60 for that. No. Todd's got enough money off me. The last time Todd pulled a fast one on me was Starfield. That was like burning money, you know. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Terry. You know, hopefully it'll get better. Yeah. Yeah. And the graphics and the lighting, yeah. Well, they did use the Unreal Engine. The Unreal has been used for this as well. So I'm guessing, you know, it's kind of similar in graphics. Yeah. But tell me, do you think it's justified, you know, the price tag? Because, you know, I think some of the guys are still for their new releases. Yeah, they're only charging 60. So, I don't know. Bit of a scam. Yeah, well, the weather is kind of funny, you know. But you shouldn't worry too much. You know, you'll eat when you need to. They've got a DLC, haven't they? Yeah, if it gets mod support, you've definitely paid too much. And a lot of people will say, you know, even with mod support, you've paid too much. And that's guys coming in, doing the work that they should have done for free. Some things never change, Jane, do they? You know, BGS would be better off going back and fixing Fallout 4, you know, after they broke it, you know. That would be a better use of their time. My patience with that company is, I think, at an end. On console with mods, yeah. For a gaming PC. Yeah, horrible, isn't it? Yeah. But all of those price increases and that, they're absolutely not justified. You know? It's always been the way. It's getting out of control now. Everything from energy to food to everything, you know. And all they're doing is driving up inflation. You know, that quick buck today, your money is useless now. Yeah, that's right. Here about 5 grand for a half decent one. Yeah, about 5k for a half decent. It's ridiculous, isn't it? You know. Well, you can blame Nvidia for that. You know, the price they charge. You know, the inflated price they charge for their graphics cards. You know, and even when they do produce some graphics cards, they get scalped and sold for, you know, much more money. Most of the gaming companies will buy them up. But we do know now where, you know, why they couldn't keep demand going. They were feeding this so-called AI revolution, which we found out later that it was just a ton of Nvidia chips. You know, what was it? 20,000 Nvidia chips or something? Advanced Nvidia chips. So they weren't really progressing with the AI. All they were doing is just, you know, doubling up on the tech they had. I had a conversation with someone and he was saying, you know, I was going in leaps and bounds, and I told them I couldn't see it going much further. No, the tech they have, they've, you know, pretty much maxed the microchip now, in that sense. And even Nvidia, you know, when they come out with a new chip, it's got more cores, you know, more power drainage. The same tech all the time, you know, just more of it, you know, making it more expensive and more power consumption. The only way I can see any massive jump ahead in anything when it comes to tech, and especially AI, will have to be some kind of something new, something revolutionary, you know, as the microchip was to the transistor. You know, something that would make the microchip look like that. But rest assured, when that happens, you know, 50% of the population will be out of a job. So I wouldn't be wishing for that one too hard. Ah, I see they're starting to abandon that one as well. What do they do in that games company, Terry? They must just sit around all day just drinking cold drinks. Because they're not fixing their games. And maybe dreaming up scams, you know. Yeah, the console itself, it's okay. But the disc playing part is rubbish. After 3 discs it will break down, everyone I've spoken to. But the digital part is okay. The controllers are beyond the joke, you know. And they've been whinging as well. That the reason they're charging so much for stuff, and you know why their games are so expensive, and you know why they're so predatory. They're saying they're selling, and have been at this for years, saying they've been selling their consoles at a subsidy. You know, oh, we're giving them away for 500 and they're costing us more like 6 or 7. Even if that was true, which I believe it's not, they make 100 times more money back. But it's come to light now what's been happening with all of these companies, which I knew all along. But you know, it's been starting to be called out. These companies are sourcing all of these parts from, you know, other countries, really cheap, you know, and then just bringing it in and putting their own brand on it, you know, basically. Best audio sound. I had to update to the 8K cables. They were, yeah, yeah, another one you're on about, yeah. Look better. It depends on the equipment you have. You know what I mean? Let's say it's like if you have a 4K TV and let's say a 4K DVD player. Yeah, then the cable would make a difference. I've seen a lot of people kind of upgrade cables and that way more than they need, which it's yeah probably better off, you know. But all that production, it's always been a scam. But what's been making me laugh this past week or so is all those, you know, those guys with the high-end handbags and stuff. Oh my God. They're absolutely running for the hills. That guy, Louis Vuitton, was it? Yeah, he's about 70 something. But he's like a multi-billionaire from selling Chinese knockoffs. And yeah, he took retirement. He was supposed to stay on for, I think, another decade. And I can see a lot of these companies take a hit. Armani as well have been pulled into it, and I'm not surprised. I've always found their clothing to be trash. Material that feels like canvas. Like it was made in some third world country, and apparently it was. Okay, where were these guys again? Oh yeah, these two. Upgrade next month to 4K LED, 120 frames. Nice. Yeah, as long as all the other equipment, well, yeah. I remember the scam they used to have with the TVs. Remember the HD ready ones? But to be honest, you know, when it comes to TVs, you know, I'm not really bothered if it's HD or 4K or whatever. You know, with my eyesight these days, I can't really tell the difference. It's all the same. Doesn't bother me that much. But yeah, some nice stuff. But I remember I was shopping one day. I think it was in Limerick City. But electronics are an absolute scam. Jane. Everything about them. Yeah. Especially in the UK. Much more expensive in the UK, I found, for electronics, even than here. But yeah, this was during the so-called boom. This would have been back before the crash of 2008. So it would have been the early 2000s when, everyone was flush with loans that they couldn't pay back, the low interest ones. So money was everywhere. But I was looking for a TV. Something sensible. So I went into the Sony Centre, and that was in Limerick City. But they had this huge TV. It was really gaudy, but it was huge. £8,000 for a TV. So I just laughed, and I think the stand was £2,500 for the stand, all region Blu-ray. Yeah, we use the PAL system here. North America, they use the NCST or something, isn't it? Yeah. But I seen this, just a normal TV. It's something small. I wanted, I think, for one of the kids. I think it was a 21-inch or something like that, maybe 23. I don't think it was 21. But I think they wanted 500 for it, and I was literally laughing at them. So I went a few doors down to just a normal electrical shop, not the Sony Centre, and I bought exactly the same TV and the same model for, I think, 150 cheaper. So what I couldn't work out is the Sony Centre. They were what? Well, let me see. 1/3 more expensive when it was coming direct from Sony, but when they were selling it to their competitors, and they were selling them, they could sell them cheaper. I couldn't make that one out. It's like when you walk into a store, and let's say you see, you want to buy something, and let's say there's cupcakes. There's 6 cupcakes, and let's say there's $6. Yeah. And then you see, exact same done from the same company, 10 cupcakes, and they're $4. Strange stuff. All the time. Yeah, all the time. What they tend to do, and all companies do, anything that happens, they'll use it as an excuse to jack up the prices. Now, what they would usually do, and they did maybe during the pandemic, and they'll definitely do during this tariff thing, when the tariffs come in, obviously things will be more expensive, especially things that's brought in from abroad. So what they will do is they'll hold back a lot of the inventory that they bought, pre-tariff, and then they'll hold it back for maybe a week or two till the tariffs take effect, and then they'll sell that at tariff prices, making extra money again. Yeah, that's what they'll do. They do it all the time. And I'm not even sure it's illegal, to be honest. Yeah, but it really doesn't matter if you research or not, because, you need food. And they all do it. Every single one, they do it. And I'll say even better again, not only do they do it, but when they decide to up their prices, they'll even confer with each other about how much they think they should put it up, how much that we could put up with. It's a massive cartel. Energy, food, insurance, gas, everything. Yeah. And these are the things that we can be held to ransom for, be extorted, Well, we call petrol, but, you need gas. You need to work, you need to drive, you need to do that. So you've got to get that, no matter how much they charge. You need energy, that goes without saying, and you need food. So, they're the things that can get you on.
Isn't it weird?
Now, competition is usually a good way to drive that down, but competition becomes irrelevant when they all get together and decide, that they don't want to put each other out of business. So instead of slashing their prices to compete with each other, what they'll do is they'll jack up their prices, all together at the same time. I've often gone to a store and I've seen a specific item. Like, let's say 6 months ago, my favorite kind of butter was, I think it was like $3. Yeah. I went down last week and now it's 5. Well, it just keeps on going that way. But like everything else, they'll obviously push too far. But I would say here, since after the pandemic, your weekly grocery shop here, at least, depending on what you get, would be 70% more. There was a waste of time. It's considered like a white-collar crime. There's no way of proving it. The price fixing, yeah. Well, the first time it was done, actually, that I could, well, not the first, well, the first documented case that I remember reading about would have been electric companies back in the 1930s, and 20s. They were making electric bulbs, and they were making them actually really good. They were lasting a long time, and they were very cheap. And there was a couple of, I think 3 companies, and I think General Electric was one. And they were putting each other out of business, so they knew this wasn't going to last. So they all got together and said they would make something that wouldn't last as long, and they would all jack up the price together. So they all stayed in business, and they all made a lot of money. Yeah, that's the price fixing. Yeah. Now, there's no way that you can set a maximum amount of profit on something. Let's say if something costs X amount of money, and you can say, well, you can only make 200 or 300% or 100% of that, because it's supply and demand, and that would interfere a lot with free trade. So, I don't know, but I remember here in the 70s, Jane, the government had to do something like that. I was very young, but I still remember. It got to the stage where everything that was to be sold had to literally have the price on it. And I don't mean something just stuck on. From the company itself, it would be, literally on that item, and it was illegal to charge more than that. I think we're getting there again. Yeah. A law to make it illegal for companies to deliberately engineer. Yeah. Well, basically, they're sabotaging stuff. Well, that's a grey area, because they're doing that before they sell it to you. But there's absolutely no defense about this. When you have your iPhone or your Samsung phone or whatever, and you bought that and it's working perfectly, and then 6 months later they send you an update, slowing down your phone and making it a lot less than it was. That's criminal damage. There's no excuse for that one. Now, I do know Apple and Samsung got massive fines here in the EU. I think 600 or 700 million. I forget what it was, but that was just a tiny percentage of what they made from doing that. So that's not much of a deterrent. As I said before, if robbing a bank, let's say, had a maximum penalty of maybe $50,000 fine, well, basically, you rob a bank and you maybe make 200,000 or 300,000, and you just give them a cut. So just the cost of doing business. But they've always, well, countries have always been kind of light on that kind of stuff. I think they're afraid these companies will withdraw, and take their business elsewhere. But, countries only have themselves to blame for that, because they've been letting them away with a lot of stuff for a long time. The problem with doing something like that is eventually it gets to the stage where you can't control them anymore, But it's just the way, the system is. The first rule of economics and capitalism is to make as much money as quickly as you can. So you would go where the work is cheap, obviously, and maybe an economy that's up and coming, where you can be kind of first in, make a name. That's basically the way it is. They force you to upgrade. Well, internet companies have been doing stuff like that, where you buy, let's say there's 3 grades, and let's say you buy the second one, not the best one, and it's working perfect for a few months, and then they'll throttle it. They'll literally strangle it to force you to get, the top one. But we don't do grades here, but in other countries they do, unfortunately. Everyone has the same kind of right on the internet. Now, there was people trying to push to change that so they could, really rip them off, but that was stopped. On my brand new, to get a new one, I had to make sure never use a charger. 1830. Oh, definitely, yeah. You will fry it. Definitely.
Only women bleed once a month while no animals do.
Okay, that's the wrong one.
Hail, friend.
Well, that's the wrong guy. Okay, we're here to take your money. Where is that guy? Oh, there he is. I think he had some money left, didn't he?
Hello there.
Okay, we're here to take all your cash. Oh, no, he hasn't.
Can I interest you in so long?
It's just this guy and the bartender, isn't it?
Hello.
There we go.
Whatever you need, so long.
Right. What's that? Oh, yeah. We've got to check these guys here. What's this one? Well, those I can do. We need 3 onions, and we need 2 beetroot. Okay. Let's see if we can get that. This is the guy with the junk, isn't it?
How is life treating?
Beetroot. So we need 23. Oh, there it is. Oh, he's got 23 anyway. And what's he like for onions? We need 3 on the onions. Onions, come on. There it is. Well, this is the easiest way out of it, guys. There. Now let's get our money back. There.
Can I see you around?
That's the easiest way to do that. We'll swap him some fish. You tweaked everything on your phone and got rid of as much as possible. When it gets hot, I know. There's really... I remember there was some problems with the batteries, wasn't it? The lithium batteries. I remember some guy on a plane or something, the stupid thing exploded. But no, I've actually never seen that myself, whether, We used a 220 volt here, but obviously it's we'd use an adapter, and it's always the USB ports. But I've never heard of it happening here. That's right, yeah. I've heard of it, but I've never seen it, and I've never even spoken to anyone here. That it'll happen too. But I remember some guy in Hong Kong,
One of
wasn't it, some
travelers
phone
told
blew
me
up.
that in the south, people ride on horses
For 3 years.
with
Oh,
branches on their backs.
yeah. I do know Tesla had some problems with batteries, didn't they? They were like a bomb. And hi squad, thanks for following. Appreciate it. And welcome to the community. And how have you been? Yeah, but not much we can do about it, is there, Jane?
Do you really need all these stones on you?
There's only one way to stop a
And would it
corporation,
fine
and
if
that's
the
not
king
buy their
resigned
junk.
from the throne?
You know? That's the
Or
only
if
thing they'll
somebody
listen to,
helped
money.
you to resign?
Oh, hi Shrugsy. Oh, lost the old one. Oh, yeah. Probably got locked out. Happens all the time. So, what have you been up to, Shrugsy?
So expensive because of taxes or what?
They told me that I could be out until
No, let's sell to this guy. Oh, yeah, well. Get that other thing in a moment as well. We just clean out all the cash.
How do you do?
Ah, that's nice. Okay. He's got a bucket of water. Why not?
Price
Yeah,
is so low. Good luck.
I think we could buy it here, guys. Oh no, he wants 15. I better go back and get it then. I have to go back anyway. Okay, let's do that. Let's do that one. Yeah,
You see
we'll
that
start to get rid of
fairy?
these crats while we're here.
Sure, she's looking at me.
I got a strange bug in this, I was saying, but it seems to have cleared up. Thank goodness. Now I know why the whole map resets every season. Oblivion Remastered. Nice. Nice, so out and about. Not too bad, not too bad. I hope things are good with you. Yeah, Oblivion is not too bad. You know, even though I've been complaining about it for the last hour, it's one of my favourite games. I'm just disappointed at how little they did for the money they want. You know, very disappointed. I think to justify that, they should have doing a bit more, you know, and not just take advantage of, you know, nostalgia and people that, you know, really like the game. Pity. You know, but, you know, trying to get, or waiting for BGS to redeem themselves a little bit, it's, you know, it's folly. You know, absolute folly. The only developers I see now that's anyway half fair and at least trying to keep good games going, you know, would be the indie developers, like, you know, the guys who did No Man's Sky, the guys who did this one, Iron Gate, and a few more, you know. Yeah, yeah. He'll take advantage of mine, but he won't do it for 60, I can tell you. I have Oblivion. I have it on disc, and you know, my Xbox plays discs, but I played it twice on it, and you know, that's the only time I think I've played discs on that. And I tried to put it in the other day. Well, when I say the other day, it was about a year ago, and it wouldn't play. But if I put a disc in where I already had a digital version of it, it would play. So that was a scam. It's not broken. It will play discs as long as I have a backup on digital. And it's not the digital that's playing, because I can hear the disc, you know, churning up. So there you go. Yeah, they're doing everything they can to get everyone to buy it again. Yeah, so I think what they're doing there might be some kind of bug, best case scenario, where you know, you can't play the the disc on that particular few games. Although too much of a coincidence, unless you have the digital version, because it's only reading your access through digital. Best case scenario. Worst case scenario is it was put there on purpose. It wouldn't surprise me. Yeah. I won't be playing that, yeah. I wouldn't mind playing Morrowind, to be honest, only on Unreal 5. But guys, remember, anything that's going to be done, it's always going to be done on the creation engine. You know, so basically, Oblivion is still the same broken game it was. It's pretty much like, you know, you go on a date with this fantastic looking person. But underneath that half-inch of makeup is a hag, you know. It's like one of those nightmare dates. That's what you're dealing with. Hi, Notorious. How have you been? And what have you been up to? Yeah. Oh, absolutely. They wouldn't put the work into it. You know, seeing what they did to Oblivion, you know, they'll just get some third party to do a minimum on it, and that's it. Yeah. Yeah. They need more. You know what I mean? They need more. But no longer is BGS the kind of company that, you know, tries to make better games and, you know, pushing forward and giving us something, you know, that maybe we haven't seen before. Now it's the same old thing all the time. And this is going on for what, 20 years? The same old engine, the same old games, same old rubbish. And you wouldn't mind if it was the same old. It's actually worse. You know, they get more dumbed down every single game. I think Starfield was a perfect example of how mediocre they are. You know, perfect example. Right, what are we doing? Heading in that quest. This is another thing there. Oh, hang on, where is that guy? That's impossible. Where is that guy? Oh, he must be in some... Okay, we'll do the Beetroot Baron thing then. Yeah, he's here. Yeah, he must be, God knows, he must be miles away. Usually they're all here. Well, why would it be here on a message board? There he is. Oh, you couldn't believe this. He's dragging me into the other quest. Ah. Ah, for goodness sake. This is what bugged out something for me earlier. This is quite edges federation. Let's ride by it. Okay. Now we're dragged into this quest, guys. There's not a lot we can do. They really messed up on this. You know. There should have been somewhere else to hand in these quests. I will pass on the message. See what I mean? Now let's see where we take that chunk.
Hello there.
Yeah, there it is. You see, you're forced to take on that quest. Okay, we'll have a look at that. Silly, isn't it? Really? Yeah. On Xbox, I don't know. Even with the mods, you know, the core game, it's too bad. I really felt like I was working in a factory, you know, and punching in and punching out on that thing. It wasn't fun for me. Yeah, it was like a job, you know, and a job I really hated as well. I don't think any amount of mods could make that better for me. The whole core of that game is it's too bad. Nice, nice. Yeah, I know you like mods on Fallout 4 and that. I'm fairly fond of them myself, to be honest.
The only time when you're not very
Um, a lot has happened since my last. I should something. Okay. The fate of Mergood's family. He was the guy that brought in the bandits. Didn't change. And next student has to be selected from the locals. My suggestion for a candidate was recognised and supported. There is nothing left to do but talk to the unaware lucky one. Okay, we'll do that later. Now, this one here, and that one. Hang on, we might be able to buy that stuff here. I never checked. It would be better off just to get rid of them, guys. It would be cheap not to be going too far on this. This guy here would have it, wouldn't he?
How is life treat?
I'd imagine so. He's got everything. There it is. We need 7. There.
Wants to
People
see my
wonder why
have a
living in
nice day.
Glasgow is supposed to make you better than anyone else.
That's not a lot. Yep. Okay.
Question everything.
Let's get rid of that quest.
Everything is permitted.
How do you do? Good luck.
That was easy, wasn't it? Only they're all like that. A lot of mods, yeah. I don't mind the odd mods. Graphic stuff and that. You know, my idea of using mods would be, you know, I was playing the old Oblivion, you know, give it's something like they've done now on the remaster, you know, something like that. That's why I was saying it's nothing that modders couldn't do. But most of my favourite games I kind of like usually as is. But, you know, if you get fed up of playing them, I wouldn't mind, you know, maybe just perking up the scenery a bit, maybe adding some new quests, you know. Yeah, that would be good. I'm almost sure, well, you know, they did do that butchery job on Fallout 4, you know, before Fallout London was released. And they did similar on Oblivion, you know, before Sky Oblivion was released. I suppose they were thinking that, you know, if people get their fill of Oblivion from that Sky Oblivion, you know, they wouldn't sell as good. And they were probably right. But, yeah, kind of a cool move. But I did read the statement from the guys. You know, they were very gracious and very humble. You know, they weren't bothered that much. Although I know that they pulled a fast one on that. Yeah. Just before they're going to release. You know, they're at that for what? Almost 10 years. Yeah, I think. 7. No, 10, isn't it? Yeah. I was really excited when I heard it was being done on Unreal 5 engine. But then once I realised that it's just the graphics, and I knew what they were going to do then, if it was going to be the creation engine, and they would give it a half inch of makeup, you know, on top of that corrupt core. But still a better job than Todd could do. You know, he couldn't even do that without breaking something else. I wonder how many new bugs is in that thing. Oh my god. You know what? The guys who did Sky Oblivion, I would love to see guys like that get, yeah, absolutely, aren't they? Get money and support. And for those guys to tackle something like Oblivion. You know, the guys with a passion for making games. would be nice to see, wouldn't it? Yeah. It would be nice to see. Not some stuffy corporate idiots, you know. It's like some guy. I remember when Fallout 4 came out. You know where the the stuff you use for lock picking. I think it was the clips. You know, were something like half a kilo each or something, wasn't it? They were really heavy. But someone sent Todd an envelope, and this was apparently true, with a hair clip inside. And it was just a note with it that said, weigh this. I just remember that one. Yeah, cheeky. Oh, that's a bunch of idiots. But I was watching an interview with Todd, and I think it was his, the guy that's, always sucking up to him, what's his name? Matty Plays. The guy who loves everything they do, even Starfield. But it might not have been Matty, it might have been someone else. But he was saying, okay, what was the story with the horse armor? And in Oblivion. So I think it might not have been long after Oblivion was released. It might have been, yeah. Yeah, but it could have been someone else. He just came to mind. What's the story with the horse armor? So Todd paused for a minute, kind of caught him off guard, and then he smiled and looked at me and said, people will buy anything. And they both started laughing. Unbelievable, isn't it? Yeah, people will buy anything. And they're not wrong, unfortunately. They're not that wrong. Oh, is it 15 buckets of water? We'll have to go collect that, unfortunately. Then what's that? And we'll collect those two. Okay, we'll try and get rid of these two. Where is this guy here? Yeah, that one there. I've got the junk already waiting for him. It's 800 and something. He must be down here, is he? 800 and... Oh, he's down here, is he? Yeah. I wanted to go there anyway. Okay, guys, we're going on a trip. This guy wants some onions. We want to check out the settlers as well. So this is where we save. We've got most of them done anyway. So this is our main save. Where is it? Here. Yeah, we got onto this one here. There, we should be good. Right, let's go. And keep updating. Maybe remastered Morrowind and might change. I don't know. Maybe the job that is okay in Oblivion, but in my opinion, it's not justified for how much they want for it. But that's beside the point. What I see BGS doing with their games is, milking them for every possible cent they can, and breaking them, and then just leaving them. Literally abandoning them like an unwanted pet. Horrible thing to see. But Oblivion was done by better designers and and people than the guys they have now, so they're not really bothered about that. Not like it's their own work. Oh, hang on. I will need some junk to sell, won't I? Yeah, we'll clean our money out while we're down here. Abusing the mod community. They've been doing that from day one. Notorious. I don't know if they realise it, but they owe their existence to modders. Because what did they get? 8.5 billion from Microsoft? If it wasn't for modders, let's say, coming in, you know, after Skyrim, you know, making it relevant again, and especially Fallout 4, the other pieces of junk that they had, they would have been lucky to get 8.5 million for that company, not 8.5 billion, you know. And of course, you know, when they seen how popular mods were, you know, and they had all that free work done, of course they decided to do it themselves. It's like if you had a neighbour and they kept pestering you to mow their lawn for free, and that was your job, mowing lawns. But just to keep them happy, you did mow their lawn, yeah. And then, you know, after watching you for a little bit and, you know, judging you and seeing how successful you are, they started up their own lawn mowing company right beside you. It's that kind of stuff, you know. Oh, hi O'Keefe, and how have you been? And what have you been up to? Yeah, doing good, doing good. Hope you've been good also. Right, let's take some of this junk. Oh, I have 24 buckets here, guys. Yeah, okay, what does he want? 15. Yeah, okay, we'll give him his 15 buckets of water. I think that's the way it works, isn't it? Let's see, can we go... Yeah, I think I can do that when I can go back and make some later. Yeah, I forgot I had those. Oh, I think we filled them from a well. No, we can't fill it from the wall. Sugar. Okay, we'll have to go back and fill it from a well later. Yeah, the well, you can't interact with it in town. No, we can't do it from here. We need to get back to our own settlement for that. That's a pity. Oh well. Right, let's grab some selling junk. Ooh, expensive. There. That's enough. Right, let's go before it gets too late. I don't think we'll make it before it gets dark. We'll probably have to sleep down here. So, how's your day been, O'Keefe? Hang on, that's not the right road. Yeah, we're taking a bit of a detour. Now, we'll probably get new spawns. We want to be careful here of bandits. Oh, pretty good. Yeah, pretty good. I did a lot on the settlement, but now it's time to bring the crops in and, you know, get some quests done. Yeah, we don't have our armor anymore because it's summertime. And nights don't fight in summer. Especially padded nights. We can outrun them if things get bad, I suppose. It's not too bad. Very easy fall from this horse, you know that. I had a little bit of practice with it at least. Here, we're almost here. We'll go and we'll sell this junk. If we're lucky, we'll get it here before the vendors shut up shop. And then we'll check well, I wanted to check the recruits anyway. Sugar. That's the bell. No, 5:25. Surely they're not off work now, are they? Oh, bums. Now, right, we'll start selling like mad. It's a stupid vendor. This hunter guy is always hard to find. He should be. Nah. Well, there's one anyway.
Oh, it's you.
Okay, she doesn't have anything I need. So, I still forgot to dump the animal feed. Okay, there's that. What you got? 250 tray. 79. We'll give you that. Copper hammer. Now you've got 13. And, have some fish. And have some arrows. There you go.
Prices so long.
Okay, there's just 3 vendors. There he is. Come here, you.
Hello there.
Yeah, we just get rid of this junk. No, he's got nothing I want. So, that one there. We give them all 3. We give them. Okay, he's got enough money. Iron ooh, the iron spears are very very expensive apparently. What's that? 7 point something. There, that's
Whatever
perfect.
you need. Goodbye.
We almost took everything now. This guy here, and that's the selling out of the way. So that's half of the money gone from the game. Looks really close. I've never really took much notice on it, to be honest. Ah, that's good. That's good to hear, O'Keefe. Nice. So relaxing. And you too. Glad you're keeping well also, O'Keefe.
How are you?
Right, where are those iron spears? There. Now. What's it got? I still got some reasonable money. Okay. Okay, now it starts to get a bit awkward here, doesn't it? Oh, that's good.
Do you?
Well, at least we got all the money here anyway. So, where's that quest? Oh, sugar. Hang on. It can't be right. Yeah, where is this guy? Who is this, I thought it was down here. Apparently I'm wrong. Because it said it's, if it's 1700 away, that means that this guy is probably there. Oh, he is. Yeah. Doesn't matter. Oh, pretty good ending. I did a little bit on the settlement. And we just started a new season. So, what have you been up to? Yeah, we'll be on our way back shortly now. Show you the little bits and pieces I've done. Let's see. God. Oh, he's not bad. Ah, he's at 2. 24. No, 26. I've only room for 20. Not really good. Already got a 24. That's a pity. Not much of a selection. Oh well. We'll get these quests out quick. Been playing Oblivion again. Nice. Yeah, it's definitely gotten a surge from the update, hasn't it? Yeah, absolutely. Now, we'll grab some junk as well while we're
Move
here.
on.
I'll save us stopping out the other one. Ah no, we have to go back with this anyway.
On.
We'll never make the other 2 towns. We've got half of them done. And no luck with some decent settlers yet. Well, we'll find some. Just gotta get home right quick.
Move on. Let's go.
Let's go! Where does this guy get his accent?
Onward.
I don't know. The sprint on this, it's the same stick where you push forward. It's very, very awkward to do. Should have been on the right hand side. Oh, not too bad. At least we didn't meet any bandits. Right, let's get back as quickly as we can. We'll see if we can grab a few of those crops before it gets too dark. Now that we have a horse, we're making good time. So we're pretty much done here.
Move on.
I don't know about the crops, we'll see. Possible, I suppose.
I'm dead tired.
Oh yeah, we did say we do a little bit of light decorating on the houses as well. I want to get in the new doors and shutters later. I've got a good production crew running now, so it's not too bad.
Onward.
Oh, I see the trees have grown back. About time. Yeah, the trees have grown back. Yeah, I'll save it down here, and I'll show you what I've been doing over the last 2 days. That fuel still needs a little bit more work. I can't really touch it till the crops are out. So I've got 12 fields, 7 by 7. So that's about 600-ish. Yeah, on that. Yeah, let's park this guy off. Put in a new bridge and roadways as well. Ah, this is why I hate riding this horse.
Giddy up. Let's go.
Come on now. Believe the amount of time it took to get this done. But fun. Now, let me just save it here so I can load it up again. We see if we can grab some of the crops. So this is the new area I opened up. Remember I said the only way we're going to do this is, moving across the river. I'll do something here later. So we've got our pigs up here, our cows, sheep and goats. And of course, the horses and donkeys. So all of the livestock up here. I've saved this spot here for the mill when it comes. That's where I want the mill. I'm hoping it will fit there. Oh, and cows as well. Yeah. The donkeys. Now, this will be my next building section, and I'll have to eventually look into it down here. Then I'll have to do the small stuff, the decorating, the stuff throwing around, and then the outer walls. Don't know how this game will take it, to be honest. We're gonna find out. No, it's just a flour mill. You remember where I bought that bull, that cow? It's just one of those things. Yeah, it's just a flour mill. It's not a kind of a water mill. Just an ordinary mill. But it's right, I'll show you the next time we're in the main town. But you remember where I bought that bull? It was just right behind us. Very much inland. Yeah, I still need the upgrades for these. Oh yeah, we gotta pick them. The crops are coming along. So this is the layout so far. You can see it now. That will be removed. I'm not happy about that. And that. And that. So those three are going eventually. I'm gonna figure out where I want to do them. But there's still a good bit to do on this. Yeah, still a good bit to do. Yeah, so that's about it. Now let me just load up. I'll see if I can grab something and we can get some of those crops done. We'll work through the night, get it out. Oh, it's decent. There's a ton of micromanagement, but once you get it right, they'll pretty much take care of themselves. But it can be frustrating, learning curve, But if you took it slow, like I should have in the main story, there would have been a lot of prompts and hints about what to do. But yeah, it's pretty decent. Oh, yo, yo. We get a little bit of it. We get the doors and the shutters and these houses done later as well. So, what do I need to do? We need to get some water anyway for starters. There. We'll grab some food and I think oh sugar, I'm carrying a ton of junk, aren't I? Yeah, for selling. Oh, hi Igma. And how have you been? Oh, it took ages to get rid of that flax, guys. It took me about 15 minutes to chew it all up and make that linen I needed for the lights. I get the rest of the lighting done a little later. That's more of a decorating problem. All is good. Oh, that's good to hear. Okay. Can we just get rid of here? Oh, the onions. We gotta give to that guy. We'll leave them here for a moment. animal feed. That's the thing that's been weighing us down. Now. Yay. That's the guy we're going to be using. We're going to mow through that thing. Now, let's just get our hunting stuff here. Yeah, the sooner I get some decent lighting up here, the better. But I have to be careful I don't plaster this place with lights. Yeah, complicated little menu. There. Oh, wrong one. Where is it? Yeah, I just dumped this here for a second. Now, let's get farming, guys.
I don't want to be lonely.
There's still a few little things I want to do with this field, and you know I need to get the crops out before I do. But this is the stuff you get the most farming experience from once you bring it to the thresher in the barn. But we're talking about there's a lot of stuff here. Well, we should be set for animal feed and all of that junk with this. Alright, let's give this guy a little breather before he has a heart attack. We'll have to do all of the stuff on this later, but we'll do it in bits and pieces. We have the whole season to get the fields ready again. Once I unlock that junk, I'll have all the farming guys in here doing this. It's just we need the XP. Oh, do you think our field is big enough? There's 12 7x7s. Yeah, that's our old crop there. We'll have to sow a new crop as well, probably rye. Okay. Yeah, we still got plenty of room. Nighttime anyways, you know, you can't do much. This is a great time to do this. Okay, let him catch his breath. This guy is gonna die of a heart attack. getting there. Oh, well that didn't last long. We need to dump it off anyway. So we keep going till morning. That's just a few more minutes and then we can get on with the other quests. I want to get out of this season as quick as we can. Oh, that's a lot of wheat. That is a lot of wheat. That means that's a lot of straw. Oh yeah, let's check our tech here. Wouldn't mind unlocking that beehive. Ooh, getting close. 474 tray. I'd say by the time I finish this fields I should have it and then some. Strangely relaxing, this. Okay, not much left. Oh, we definitely get it done by morning. Every time we're back here we'll try, especially when it's getting dark, doing a little bit of this so we won't feel it. Not getting it out of the way. We'll prepare for the next crop, probably rye. Ooh. Okay. Right, final stretch. There we go. That's the wheat in. How do we do? Ooh, close. Very close. Yeah, we'll definitely get the beehive out of this one. It's the upgrades for the food storage would be nice. Now, what we need to do as well is we need to grab those 15 buckets of water for that quest and just leave them in the resource so we can get it the next time we're back. Where are we anyway? Here. I definitely need some lights. Good night, Terry, and thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest and I hope you have a great day. Take care and stay safe. Bye. Oh, no problem. I know you haven't been well lately. Not a problem. What was it, guys? 15 buckets? 15. Yeah, 15 buckets of water. We'll put that in storage for that guy. I've been slightly overproducing, so we should be able to manage 15. Let's say slightly. Okay. Oh, come on. Let's see what we have here. 2 of them. I don't get this. Oh, there we go. 4. What was it? 15, so we need 11. 11. Should be the 15 buckets of water. Let me see. What, it said what? Oh, I've only got 13. What the? Yeah, that's it. Okay, we'll put those in storage. Get them out as quick as we can. I wonder will we have time to do something with those apples. Nice. No, I have 17. Okay, we'll put them all in anyway. I think it's actually wrong. It doesn't matter. What about I can cash? Yeah. Those vendors are starting to do their thing all right. That's that out of the way. I don't know, with a bit of luck we might get some of these apples. That's the problem when you're trying to get the XP. You're stuck with most of the stuff to do. Yeah, an apple pie. I think you can, yeah, we can sort out the cooks with that later. Now, I definitely need another kitchen. Now, let's see. We won't sell these straight. Well, no, there will be no quests, will there? Oh, see, the apples are the only ones that have matured. These guys. Where's an apple? What do you get? 9 apples per tree. That's not bad, guys. Oh. Okay. Oh, the pears are... What are they? They are pears. And plums. Plums. Yeah, if I could unlock that beehive. Well, it's the new food storage, unlike. But I'll settle for the beehive. I think these guys get much bigger. At least I'm hoping they do. All this I could put to automatic with the barn workers if I needed to, but we get XP for this and we need that other stuff. We can get this out of here now, we'll be doing well. I think this is the last of it. I think the other guys have not matured yet. Yeah, these have not matured yet. Oh, they have. Actually have. Right, just 2 more lines and we're done. Both of them are away, that's not bad. And we'll see what kind of a crop we'll get from these. God knows they took up the best part of the flatland. There. So, we get 209 apples, 357 cherries, 231 pears, and 354 plums. Right, let's put that in storage. We are ready to go, guys. Now, what was that guy? What did he need again? The guy we're going for. Oh yeah, he needs his onions. We'll get rid of that. We're pretty much done, and we need some selling junk. Now let's get those onions. Oh yeah, we need stuff to sell. I might get rid of those potions later. There. Oh, look at that for a ton of meat. Yeah. Oh, sugar. We'll get that lady to start cooking off some of that meat if they can. Yeah, I don't think they can access it here. That's why I need 2 kitchens going. That I can't really keep into the hunters. Yeah, that's enough for a while. Right. Let's see if we can get that quest done. Oh, well, hand in that junk and we'll check out the settlers. Now, by keeping the shield, actually. Yeah, I think that would do, guys. Oh, yeah, sell them the cheese. Oh. Yeah, why not with some of the cards? Okay, that's as good as it gets. I forgot to leave out a ton of that stuff for rot as well, but that's not a problem. Now, right. We've got the fruit harvest in, we've got that cut back. Where are we now? Close, 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 close. Make it back, we'll do a little bit of decorating as well. Well, we're within temperature anyway. Now, let's get out of here. Now we're in big trouble if we made some moves to this outfit. And this is wolf country who we're going through, but we can outrun them with this. I see your one. Getting to the other town is a bit nasty. We'll stick to the roads, I'd say. A shortcut wearing these clothes is killing me at the back. I killed them last season, but they spawn back in, don't they?
Let's go.
Oh yeah, the source has made it so much easier. Ah, that was quick enough. Now, let's see what we have to choose from here. Right. Oh, he's not bad. Yeah, we'll take him. We'll definitely take him. There's one guy. Yeah, I might have room for him.
Travelers of this realm are drawn to the bonfires like moths.
There's 2 guys here.
Myself included.
We've got what? We've got this guy's 23. Okay, I could open up the second mine.
There was this guy in the tavern who called himself Sparrow.
And
Sorry, Captain Sparrow.
Definitely.
I'm pretty sure he stole my money.
Yeah, we need him for production. Well, he'll go straight into the builder's hut, won't he? Okay, there's 2 of them. Let's save it here. So what was the ages again? 20 and 23. Alright, let's save this game. Blah, blah, blah. Right. Now, who are we going to pair these guys off with? Let's see. Well, there's a 20-year-old straight away. There's 21. What was the other guy? 23. 19. 18. 21. 25. 19. 26. Is that a guy? It is. Okay. What's his name? Osbot or whatever that is. Okay. And what was that other lady? Could free out one of those houses. There she is, 25. We'll move her in with this guy here. Okay, what's her name again? Pecos, whatever it is. Okay. This guy here. Ah, sugar. Okay. NOP. There she is, there. There. That's not a bad match. Oh, this one is quite enjoyable. And they're both barn workers as well, so yeah, it will work out. Now,
Maybe the king will even remember
so where's
his
that?
name.
Where's that 20-year-old? There he is.
How do you do?
Right. Who's he gonna bunk in with? We're looking for a 20-year-old. Go right down here, so we should have freed up at least one house. That's me anyway there. So we got a 19. Yeah, it's close enough. 21. I think I've exactly got a 20-year-old here somewhere. 19. 21. There she is. There. We'll leave them there for the time being. I'd love a remaster of the Elder Scrolls. Yeah, that would be nice. Even if they just fixed the graphics. That game would need a lot of work. Like, all they did was Oblivion was, just give it a coat of paint, really, With Morrowind, nah, they wouldn't be prepared to put that kind of work into it. And as far as I know, that was a huge, huge, huge game. It was absolutely huge, wasn't it? The MC slots are actually for, you can't assign anyone, for kids. You can only fit 2, and it's got to be male and female in these. Now. Right. Okay. We'll find him a job when we get back, so... Where's this other guy? He's 23. But you know what, guys? He's just a miner. Yeah. Like, I don't really have room
I've
for
heard
miners
there's
yet.
a new promising settlement.
Yeah, it's not too bad. And he is the... Yeah, all the best ones are females. You know, ages and skills. Right. There's a regret. Right, let's sell this junk. Oh yeah, we gotta give in that quest as well. And we can always come back and get him if we need him, but I think we're good. Yeah, down here. And we can sell our junk while we're here. Oh yeah, do we need some... Oh, I'll check and see if we need any more farm animals. Yeah, I think we might need some chickens or something. I'm not sure. Okay. I shoot. God, a sleepy head. Okay. Oh, it's yeah, that was the guy. There he is. I was wondering. Yeah, it's this guy.
Oh, it's you again. See you around.
There. No, apparently we're a little bit early. Well, what I like about this, you know, they're supposed to get up at 8 and everything is running. Sometimes they get up at 8, sometimes half of them will. Some of them might be a little bit late, half an hour and kind of sleep in. I think they did it purposely. So they can be a little bit tardy. Now, there's only one more place for selling after this, so we'll wait. And we'll buy some feed. And that will keep the pressure off us for a little while. And get rid of this junk I have. That guy we sent off, he was production. We definitely want him for the builder's hunt. We'll have to make him up some hammers, but it'll be good. There it is, there's the bell. Oh, that's not too bad. Come here, you.
How do you do?
And we're taking the feed. Thank you very much. And that's all we need. Okay. It's 61. What's it got now? 21. Yeah, let's just get rid of this. 18. We got anything here for this lady? There, we've taken all our money.
Whatever you need, so long.
That's one of them. Now these two sleepyheads are a couple. Now let's check and see. I know what have they got here? I think I've got all of the goats and sheep. What is it here? Goats. Yeah, goats and sheep. I think we've got everything we need in that. Animal husbandry. Here's one here. Yeah, that's the sheep's are up. The sheep are okay. No. We could do with one more male, guys. Have we room? No. We're full up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 10. No, we're good. 11, 12, yeah. We're good. Yeah, they're all full. We're good here. Now we just wait for the vendors and then we'll head off. Just one more town to do. And let's check those side ones. Yeah. And it's both the same guy, so we can stop back at the settle. Well, we don't even have to stop back. We should be able to collect the stuff from the shed outside town. Yeah. That's it, we're good. Are these guys dead? Maybe. So, we'll sell to these, we'll clean out the other town. We'll have a look at the last of the guys there and see if there's anyone we can hire. We'll do those shutters and stuff and the flower boxes. And we'll see if we can sort out the crops. Once we get over that, we should be about, what, 5-6 days into the game. Then we can go to the next season. We're starting to get a move on with this game. Oh, come on, guys. Okay, maybe if we just move out of the cell for a little bit. That must be related to my wife. I've got a sleeping sickness. Is there anything we can do here while they're... Oh yeah, there's another vendor, that fisherman guy. Where is he? I can call back on these two idiots later. Oh, hang on. Yeah, okay, one of them is up at least.
How are you?
Right. Okay. Oh, I don't think we have enough stuff. Yeah, come up and get some. Oh, that's all the junk I want to sell from there. Yeah,
Can I
okay. Let's grab some more junk. So 2 more vendors here to do. 2.5. Yeah, it's just up here. Do the water as well. Now let's see. Okay, we can build one when we get back. Oh, hang on. We'll go with the sickles. We'll go with the sickles. I'm not sure about that yet. Let me see. We might. I don't think we need them, will we? Yeah, okay, fair enough. Okay, we won't need them this season anyway. What are they worth? 4. Yeah, okay. Tree. Oh, hang on. We got cherry wine. Should do it, I'd say. Hang on. There. Yeah. There we go. That should be plenty enough to take whatever money they have. There, we're all good. Now let's get the rest of this cash.
How can I help you?
Right, what she got? Oh, sugar's
That's
the other
in
one.
the realm. Take care.
There she is.
How can I help you?
Right. Okay. I got rid of the heavy stuff. There. That's the best we can do. I think that's it. Just that that other guy down here. And then we're done. I think there's only 3 here.
Piestavia's too crowded.
There he is.
My tooth has been
How are you?
aching for too.
Okay. Yeah, okay, we're good.
Only the best. See you soon.
I haven't plucked.
Now we've got a pretty dangerous journey over to the next spot. But it's right here. We have to go through the settlement, but there it is. Well, we have a chance with our horse. We'll make sure and save. Yeah, we should be good. Okay, horsey, where is it? So we'll be going in this way here. We'll just get up to the slope here. Right, one more town. So, we'll hand in those 2 quests. We'll check this town, take their money and see if there's any recruits. We'll do a little bit of decorating and see if we can do some of the side quests. That was just the message board stuff. What do we like now in reputation? 16.5. Right, let's go. Yeah, that's where we need to be. Now this place is alive with boars and wolves. And we'll have to eventually do a ton of hunting. Now is not the time. No. Before it gets dark, we'll get out of here. We still have to make it back with those 2 quests. Ah, there we go, the wolves.
Let's go. Onward. Here.
We're pretty close to our settlement here, aren't we? Hang on, that can't be right. Yeah, that's right. I thought it was in that direction. No, there's nothing we need to do there. Not yet, anyway. Now you sometimes see new spawns every season. They're junk on the side of the road, so keep a lookout for that. And bandits, but I don't know on this outfit we're no fit shape for bandits. Oh, yeah. We just started the season. We didn't get much done. I've been on 2.5 hours. Oh, hang on. How could I be going in the wrong? Hang on for a moment. I've been going in the wrong direction. I wanted to see up here anyway. Yeah, I was following the road. Oh, lots of bears here. I want to stick to the other side of the river here. There's usually a couple of bears on that.
Move on.
Hang on. Well, what's happening with this map? I don't know what's wrong with me today, guys. This is a hard little marker to follow.
Go. Onward.
Oh yeah, I was trying to... Okay, we'll go straight through it. I was trying to avoid this area.
Onward.
Yeah, I wonder if this stuff, if it spawned in anything. I doubt it. I doubt it. Nah. No, it doesn't work that way. These buildings, the only way to spawn something new in is if there's some bandits there. Nah. Yeah, we'll get our horsey. Save a bit of time. Oh, hi, Zig. Twitch, yeah? Nasty, is it? It can be bad. So, how have you been, Zig? What have you been up to? Yeah, I've been live for almost 3. Just give me the notification now. Brings to mind the old saying, better late than never. Yeah, I usually always come on around this time. Give or take a half an hour. Around 1 AM my time. Yeah, okay. Guess I find it almost impossible to follow this marker. Yeah, there it is. Could be better. Oh, well, hopefully your day will improve, Zach.
Let's go.
Yeah, this is like doing the buggy in Starfield.
Move on.
Ah, here we go. We're here at last. Now, let's see what candidates we have. This game, yeah? And already sank 8 hours into it. 8 hours goes nowhere. We've barely just done a few things in Trey.
Travels are all very well, but
Oh,
I would
that
love
guy
to
is
finally put down
pretty
roots.
old. Yeah, all of the NPCs here are extremely old every time. Okay, we got one anyway. Not a biggie. Oh yeah, what do we need in chickens? Do we need chickens, chickens? This is where the chickens are. Let me see. Hen house. What the? Oh, there it is. We could do with 2 more roosters, actually. Yeah. I think there's only one here at a time. Another one would do. Actually, we'll get these guys. Where are they? We'll get our cash. There's one guy. What's he doing here? What's he is inside.
Hail, friend.
Now. Okay, it didn't cost much, did it? Maybe he just had a ton of cash. Looks like we're going to be selling these apples, guys. Okay, we better go back and get a ton of junk. These guys have a lot
Can
of cash.
I see you soon?
Alright, looks like we're selling our stuff. That crop didn't last long. Yeah, I've got a resource shed built as close as I could to every one of these. Just for this kind of thing. There's one of the achievements is have 1 million silver. That's going to be quite an achievement. Because I think at any one time, I don't think the entire map has more than 10 grand each season. Then you've got to spend a lot on unlocking diagrams and that. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I can make some when I get back. It's not a biggie. There. That should be enough. I can see that we're using the same tools as well. You see this? Here on the side. Yeah. Everything is in squares, so it'd be hard to get that done. Oh my. Okay. Now, Gilbert. Oh yeah, that's another one of those silly quests, isn't it? I thought I did a quest for that idiot already. We'll get his quest later. Can't get involved in it now.
Oh, it's you again.
No. That's
Whatever.
it.
See you around.
Okay, 2 more vendors and then we're out of here, guys. That's it. The slim pickings with recruits. And there's our 2 vendors. Is that the donkey lady?
Hail, friend.
It is, yeah. I'll grab that from you. Oh, sugar, I got rid of the knife. Well, doesn't matter anyway. We'll make some when we get back. God, she's got a lot of cash, didn't she? You're kidding me. Right, we'll have to go back for another load, guys. Yeah, she had a ton of cash.
Can I interest you? Good luck.
Right. I thought I had enough to... I think they're getting more money every season. I don't remember them with that much money. I think that's how it works. Every year they've got more money. I'll have to keep that in mind. Now, let's see what we've got. I can get rid of those later. Yeah, hang on. Yeah, we get rid of those anyway, at least. Now, let's see. We get rid of the pears. We get rid of the onions. We get rid of the plums. That's it, guys. We're almost cleaned out. The rest of the junk I want. That should do it. Oh, hi, Golf. Did you pay for Xbox? No, I didn't. I've never had Game Pass. Yeah. Oh, I'll definitely be playing that. But I think for its price tag, you know what I mean? I think they didn't do enough to it. They did a pretty decent makeover, you know, coat of fresh paint kind of thing. But it's still on it's Unreal Graphics, but it's still on the Creation Club engine. So exactly the same bugs. Probably even a little bit worse now. And they did a little bit with it, you know, but to justify that, that's the price of a new release, isn't it, really? You know, so they've improved the graphics a bit on a different engine, and that's it. Maybe modernized the leveling system a bit. For that kind of money, they should have added new quests, you know, fixed the bugs, add achievements to the game again, and you know, maybe add a new faction. Yeah, it would probably be, well, definitely be on Game Pass because it's a BGS game and no Microsoft on them. But the way I play, you know, I play my old games on like the stuff that's coming out. Don't really have much time for. And then when I do find a game I like these, I tend to stay in it a while, you know. So maybe, you know, with games like this, you know, maybe 3 year of these. So it wouldn't be really worth my while. You bought it in Canada. Nice, on Steam, 75. But definitely not worth 75, yeah. So, yeah, the Canadian, it's $1, isn't it? Canadian dollar. I'm not sure what that would be. But it's 60 euros or 60 bucks. Yeah. Well, that means, yeah, it'd be roughly around 60 bucks. Yeah, it's definitely not worth that. It's one of my favorite games. Don't get me wrong, but I hate being taken advantage of, especially by those guys. I'll I'll leave it for a while if there is any. Well, they're not going to fix bugs. Who am I kidding? This is BGS. But I'll leave it for a while when it goes on sale. When it would have to at least get to half the price, and it would kill me to buy it again because I've bought it like 3 times. Oh, I've probably 20,000 plus hours. Well, I've between 10 and 20,000 hours on that game. But that was a long time ago. I haven't had a playthrough in that maybe 2 or 3 years. And yeah, they won't let me play my physical version anymore. The console won't play it, and it's not broken. It will play other physical versions as long as I have a digital backup. So some kind of bug that they won't fix. I was true to the help desk on Microsoft. They put me through to some call center, and they told me to sell my game and buy a digital version. I should have told them where to go, but you know, one of us had to have some kind of decorum. Yeah, I was all hype. Yeah, you know, I was really, really interested, because you know of these new guys that were doing it. Yeah, no, it works. You see, let me explain. Basically, I wanted to play Oblivion, so I loaded it up. It wouldn't work, so I thought maybe, you know, the console was broken. So I tried another hard copy of a different game, and it played perfectly. Then I went through about maybe 10 of them. Some would play and some would not. So I said, what's going on with these? They were perfect, they weren't broken. And then I realised that the only one Zik that would play was ones I already had a digital version of as well. So then I thought maybe, hang on, maybe I'm just putting in a disc, but it's loading up the digital version. But no, it wasn't, because when I put the disc in, I could hear it, you know, the noise, and it was loading up. You know what I mean? So it's some kind of bug. You know what I mean? But my console won't play a hard copy. No, not region locked. It was bought here. Yeah. Yeah, not region locked. Yeah, it was bought here. You know, it was bought in exactly the same place as the other one. Dragon Age and all that. Bought in local stores here. New. Yeah. But wouldn't play it. But I explained all this to the guys. They sent me to a call center. Probably in India somewhere. But, you know, I was speaking with the guy, and then he said, oh, no, reset your console. No, I said, look, I've tried all of that. I said, I'm telling you the problem. And I explained to him about that. I said, you know, is there something going on? Is there something you're trying to fix? You know, some kind of bug or something? But he kind of, you know, gaslighted me and kind of pushed me away. Now, if he had to say to me, look, we don't know what's wrong, we might be able to fix it, you know, I can do nothing about it, I would have respected that. But instead he said, you know, you're telling me, he said, the game is perfect. Yeah, I said it's perfect. Absolutely perfect. There's not a blemish on this. I've only used it about 3 times. So he said, you've got, yeah, I said, I've got all the, you know, the stuff with it and everything. So this is what you do, he said. Go on a games website, he said. Sell your game, and then come back to me and buy a digital version. This was the help desk telling me that. And he was asking me for information that I wouldn't give him. Yeah. Well, for what it should do, works perfect in that sense. But you know, he was asking me stuff that, you know, that Microsoft already know, and I refused to give him any information. Oh yeah, yeah, okay, I understand, you know, and this, and then he'd come back again with the same thing. So no doubt he was working for Microsoft. Now, They actually put me onto them. This is the problem with Microsoft. Microsoft are a greedy money-grubbing corporation. And what they've been doing is they've been sourcing out the jobs. They've been sourcing out the jobs overseas, right? And I think I know where. But this is just a guess. Now, the problem with this is they're probably sourcing reputable enough people, but they're sourcing out the jobs again. You know, they're more of a subcontractor, if you know what I mean. Microsoft is giving this dirty work to some guys, which they're probably okay. But what they're doing is giving it, again, getting it done cheaper with these other guys, and they're keeping the balance. So it's subcontracting. But these guys are shady. Really shady. So, I don't know. This guy just came across as some kind of, you know, I'm the IRS, you know, you owe us some money kind of thing. But he wanted some information. I was not prepared. I wouldn't give anyone information. And if he was, you know, legitimately dealing something right from Microsoft, he would already have this information to hand. But yeah, scammer, you know. But Microsoft don't care. But it's not just Microsoft, guys. The companies do it here as well. Not just, you know, railing on Microsoft. All corporations are greedy. But I remember in particular, my internet provider, Vodafone. I had some problems. I phoned them up. They put me to a call center, and basically, a guy tried to scam me into buying stuff. You know, so there you go. You know, I was supposed to call him, and he was supposed to make arrangements for a guy to come out to fix my internet, and he tried to sell me stuff, and was kind of upset, and he thought he was dealing with some old, you know, well, I am old, but not that old, you know. No problem, yeah. Oh, definitely, yeah. I will be playing it, but I'm done giving Todd good money, you know. I'll give them what it's worth. Well, I'll give them more than what it's worth, to be honest. I'll give them maybe 30 for it, which I know myself the game is not worth any more than 15, even with the fix-up. Well, definitely on the strength that I've bought the game about 3 times, you know. Oh yeah, I've probably got 20,000 hours on that game. There you go. And that was my very first Elder Scrolls, and probably my favorite when it comes to immersion. You know, the story was okay, you know, but for BGS it was a miracle, you know, that I had a story like that. As I said, it was made by better guys than I have there now. Oh, I am in no rush. Yeah, I'll put it on a wish list, and you know, it will drop quite quick. Don't worry, guys. Yeah, that will be $20 in no time. But I was going to buy another digital version anyway, because they con me with their hard copy, you know. But if the game was worth it, yeah, I'd definitely buy it. But I'm still very bitter after that that fiasco with Starfield, you know. So I did make a promise to myself this time that, you know, Todd will be getting a lot less money off me. I'm done with feeding his corporation soft cash. Like, I picked up Cyberpunk with the DLC for 50. You know what I mean? So why would I give 60 for that? I'm gonna say, yeah, a steep discount. Yeah. Oh yeah. But the BGS are the biggest hype ever. You know, they're like the game developer version of Elon, you know. Like, I remember Elon, you know, back in, when was it? Oh my, was it 2016 or 2017? Oh yeah, next year now we'll have a, you know, fully automated car. It'll be flying in from the sky, and you know, we'll be doing this with it. And then next year, oh next year, you know, we'll have that. It's been next year for 7 years. The cars he's making now are getting put off the road or falling apart. You know, stocks will go up and yeah, people will believe his hype. I never did, to be honest. I've seen con men like that before. Todd is pretty much the same. But at least it's not for expensive cars. You know, it's just for a few bucks for games. But companies would learn a lesson, if you know, stuff like that was going on and they refused to buy them, or waited until they came to a price that is fitting, you know, of such
Enjoy the summer. No, yeah,
such an offering. But all you really do when you give in to that kind of thing, you know, it just gives them more encouragement to want more. It's like, you know, give a mouse a cookie. And it's not much. It's definitely not for the money. It's just the principle of it.
How is life treating?
Yeah, okay. Right. What have we got here? We got the rest. Oh yeah, that stuff here. There, well, that's the heavy stuff out of the way anyway. My God. This woman has some money. Okay. Once we saw this junk, we'll be totally out. We're probably better off if we had to make wine from it, but I haven't got the time. When you had all the versions, yeah. Yeah, it's always a massive red flag of when you see, you know, when you see game developers going back to their greatest hits. You know, it's like an over-the-hill band, you know, when they start, you know, re-releasing an album. or going on that farewell tour for the 20th time. You know, that kind of stuff. Yeah, it's definitely, you know, a company in decline. You know, I think they've probably realised that they just can't make games anymore. You know, they just they can't compete. You know, even with the simplest thing. I'd like to say it's their engine, but it's not. You know, they've never really taken care of that engine, and they still can't work the Havoc physic engine. You know, No Man's Sky, you know, is using that. That engine has been around forever, but they still can't seem to. They can't seem to work it. For 9 years here. Yeah, that's what they kind of remind me of. You know. But I actually like Aerosmith. I definitely like Aerosmith a lot more than I like Todd.
How is life treating?
Right. You are getting a ton of plums. That's it, guys. We've taken everything from everyone. All the money is
Whatever
gone.
you need, take care.
So what have we got now? Not bad. As I said, about 10 grandish. Now, we gotta make our way back. And then we'll hand in those quests. We'll do a little bit in the settlement. And has to cancel the tour. Oh. Is one of those guys, didn't they get their pilot's license? That seems to be a popular trend with musicians and movie stars, isn't it? You know, getting a pilot's license. Right, let's dump this, we'll get our horsey and we'll get out of here. We've got a good bit to do, especially with the crops. But at least we've sorted out, you know, who we needed from the recruits. We've taken all the money. We've got the stuff we need to clear up the last two from the message board. So now it's just down to, if we can, squeezing in one of the side quests. And there's a small bit of decorating I want to do. Just a tiny bit. And we'll have to craft a few items as well. There we go. Perfect. Right. Let's get back to our digs. Aerosmith. Oh yeah, I remember those guys with the beards, wasn't it? They had to cancel as Tyler fell off the stage. Yeah. Oh. Oh my, that's a pity. Yeah, that would have been pretty decent. Oh, come on, horsey. Now we're taking the dangerous way back. We'll cut across country. It'll save us a bit of time. So this is our settlement here. And this is where we're going. Oh my, okay. This is gonna be a rough one, guys. See what I mean? I forgot about that, but no, it's a stump. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I didn't see the stump. It's not too bad, but if you're getting chased by a bear or wolves, it's not too good. Oh, sugar. You know what, guys? I'm gonna go back and hunt those. I might be able to do it. Let me see. I don't have my armor because I can't wear it in the summer. Hang on. Yeah, we'll do a little bit of hunting. Probably need the meat anyway. Ah, sugar, I saw my knife. Here. We'll make up one of these nasty ones. This one should do. You're lucky, you might get a few deer skulls. Can't believe they're swaying a crossbow. What's that? Some kind of fox or dingo, is it? Let's see if I can use my hunter vision at the same time. Ah, sugar, I knew I was gonna miss. Can't use two fingers on it at the same time. Okay. Okay, we didn't get the boars, but I think it's time we got out of here. It's getting a bit dodgy here now, isn't it? Just wanted to pop in, talk about Oblivion. Have a good time with your game. Cheers. And thanks for stopping out, Gov. Appreciate it. I hope you have a good day or evening. And take care and stay safe, Gov. Bye. Yeah, I'll definitely get it. You know, it's just I'm not going to give those crooks, you know, full price. But yeah, if they had to do a bit more with it, I would have been definitely getting it. Put some achievements in. Put some achievements in, fix the bugs, and maybe add another quest line to it. I think it would be justified for the price. I don't know what's next after this. We'll say Microsoft do a remaster of Windows 8 or something. And that would be fun. Doing remasters when they should be doing games. Yeah, we're gonna get killed here, aren't we? Hang on.
Let's go.
Okay, we'll stick to the road, at least we'll be safe. Ish.
Let's go.
Oh, hang on. I know this area. We're pretty close to the settlement here, aren't we? No, we're not.
Yeah.
Kind of all looks the same.
Here.
Oh, sugar. I told you about that bear, didn't I? That guy will do me some serious, serious damage. Especially without armor. I knew that stupid bear was there. He would have been impossible to outrun without this. But these horses are pretty fragile as well.
Here.
They take damage pretty easily.
Here.
Ah, come on. That's it, we're here, guys. Yeah, I think we should be able to get through here. Come on, horsey, you can do it. Right, we're back. Now we've got to get those two quests ready. What was it? Water and something else. Let's drop off this guy. There we go. Not too bad. We got back in one piece. Okay, what's these quests? Let me see. Just collect 66 feathers, and we've got all of those already waiting. We'll collect those first thing in the morning. We need some food. We need to get rid of this junk we have. And then we'll get back from that, and we'll do the shutters and windows, like I said, and the flower boxes. There's a ton of those to get out of the way. Oh, and the meat. Yeah, we need fresh meat. Yeah, the trees are coming along. I think they get about twice as high eventually. Now, oh, we've junk to make up as well, don't we? Ah, that's what I wanted. Let's go. Right. Yeah, okay. We'll hash up that as well. We'll need it. Always at the end of the season you're getting rid of the stuff that's slightly going off, and then you're building up your stock again. Now storage should have a ton of junk. Let me see what this guy has here. Yeah, stuff that's kind of going off. It's too much of it to craft, really. Let me see if they got any stuff that's going off here, and we'll kind of change with them. Oh my. We're starting to bring in the eggs. Look at that for a fish. I'm gonna cook it all. Okay, let's get 100 of these. I wonder if I can carry them all over. Or can I force them to eat off that fish? Oh no, it's not cooked, is it? This is gonna take a while. Okay, let's cook up this fresh batch. Oh, it's 50 we had. Yep. And then we'll take the other stuff and cook it, and we'll sell that off. We'll give them this fresh batch. Yeah, first thing in the morning we'll cash in these 2 quests. We'll come back here, we'll trash that wheat. And we'll see what we can do with the doors and windows of these houses. We'll do each of them in stages. Oh my. Here, let me get something to drink. Yeah, you can do the fast crafting, but it would kill the game. I'll make a ton of bronze knives as well. Although they might have a stockpile. I could do another smithy, to be honest. I think there's only so much this game would take. There we go. Now let's check the production on this. So food demand 229, there's 243 coming in. That's kind of confusing. It looks like 22,901. Yeah, they really need to do something with that. That's 100% for you, that. So this one here. There. I'll get rid of this plank. Well, the perch is getting sold already. And the... oh no, not the perch. The roach, isn't it? Yeah. And they're selling the eggs. I haven't got time to do all that. Right. They should be okay for a little bit. I'll put some proper orchard fencing on that later. Now, so what are we to do here now? I suppose, yeah, okay, we could do the threshing. I don't think we need any tools for that one. Oh, that's a lot of wheat. Oh, that is a lot of wheat. Okay. I'll see about that making the flour. That maybe we can sell that off. We'll check that in a moment. Let's see. Yeah. Oh, we need a wheat grain. What's this one? Rye. No, it's all flour. Right. Right, here we go, guys. Oh, hang on, before we do this. We get a ton of XP for this. So what are we? Almost there, look at that. 4989. Okay. Let's give it a shot. Yeah, we'll see when it gets daylight and then we'll stop this. This is something we need done. The second I get the stuff that I need to build, I'll get the farmers on this and all this will be kind of automatic. They'll do all this junk. That's a lot of straw. We'll need it for feed as well. That's the next thing we'll have to do. It's quite quick, but I had a massive wheat field. We need straw for feed, and we need it for the insulating, and we need it for a ton of stuff. Even some of the decorations. Now, I see what. Yeah, we'll keep an eye on. Oh, hang on, the light goes off when it gets to 7 AM, so we're good. I remember, was it scrapping stuff in Fallout 4? I think it was Fallout 4. But basically you'd have X amount of items, you know, and you could move around. You were just within the limit. You'd scrap them all, and then you'd be too heavy. Oh my. So much for physics. Ugh. Yeah, we'll have a look at this beehive when it comes in. We should unlock it with this one. Unlike all of the other stuff you get for tech, you can do all the season all year round. The farming, you know, it's just at the end of the season. Or the beginning, I should say, and then it's very time consuming. Oh, we're 11 points short. We'll see how much we get from this. Oh, hello, Toby. Oh, he's a good doggo. When did you wake up, huh? There we go. Yeah, you see we're too heavy? See how silly that is? So let's see. Yeah. We'll have a look at that trellis in a moment. Oh! An arch trellis. That So we got what? One tree from that. Not much. Disappointing. It's not. We're not much overweight, but we shouldn't be overweight at all. Yeah, let's put that into. Well, the grain we'll have to put back here. Oh, hang on, we're in the wrong shed. Now I want to try for a little bit of animal feed until these lights go out. What did I do with that? There. Oh, we got 2,000 straw, is it? What's the time? Oh, we got about 3 minutes, 2 minutes. No, we won't be doing it all, but we'll do some of it. We won't be here for 7 minutes, more like 2. So we'll probably get about maybe 100 out. We'll leave it at 100. Should be enough to get them through the season, I think. Oh my, excuse me. The humidity here is kind of bad, so that's why I'm yawning so much. Kind of hard to breathe. Yeah, we'll cash in those 2 quests we come here in a moment. We'll do a bit of building. Break it up a little bit. And we'll see if we can get the crops ready for the next season. Oh yeah. I think the upgrades for these food storages will be next. So these will be stone. That'd be nice to get these out of the way. We get, I think, double or triple the storage, which I'm gonna need, as I can't keep building these. Yeah, just let me get more comfortable here. Okay, where did this come out of? Oh, it's Rex's. Push this toy over here. There. Yeah, that's enough. That will do. That should keep our animals happy. Now we need a knife, don't we? At the very least. Yeah. there. So we're good on that. Let me see what time it is. Let's see, do we get anything in these traps? Right, almost done.
This village starts to be a bit annoying.
There, we'll get some more and we should be able to move out. Yep, that would do. Right, what are we doing? Handing in those quests, I'll grab that junk. I want to put some fencing down here later. We might have a look at it in a second. We'll use up some of those logs. Now, what was it we needed for these? We need 66 feathers and 15 buckets of water. Right. Huh. And what was it, the feathers? Let's just say we have a few feathers. That's a 66. Let's see. And that's okay. And that's okay. Right. That's cool. Right. They're sorted. Now. Oh yeah, we need some food. That's it, guys. We're ready to go. Let me see. Yeah, we'll get rid of these two quests. We'll get them out of the way. And then we'll come back here and we'll do a little bit of building. So that's all of the message board done. This will have to be rehoed and fertilized. Always get some experience, but it'll take time. We'll do this at night or something. I'll need a ton of fencing here eventually. Although, yeah, there's not much. Well, that's going to get destroyed, and there's not much you can do with this ground as far as building is concerned. So it might be crops here, just to fill it up. And we'll see if we can get a little bit of hunting on the way down as well. Okay, we're good.
Here! Via! Giddy up!
Oh yeah, we've got that guy. We've got to sign him as well. That repair guy. Now, okay. Let's find this idiot guy. Where is he? I see you.
How is life treating you? Have a good day. Oh, it's you again. See you soon.
That's it. That's the message board. And hi, Island Man. Thanks for following. Appreciate it and welcome. Yeah. So that's the shutters I'm going to use, but not those doors. Yeah, there's another door. It's actually quite nice. Right, let's get back. So, the only thing that's left are the side and main quests. We'll see if we can squeeze out one or two of those as well, you know, before we go. Yeah, these ones. Oh no, that's the story quests. I wouldn't mind getting out the side quests, which would be more onto it, wouldn't it? So all the money is gone, the message board is cleared up, and now we still a bit to do. Right, let's get back quickly. What did we get as a reward anyway? Was it just money or fame, or what was it again? We got anything here apparently. So speaking of that, we are not bad. Right, let's get this guy back. Hang on. I might actually leave him here and we might hunt our way down. It's not actually far. We'll call him in when we get there. Yeah, he should be safe here. Oh, hang on. I was short some hens as well, wasn't I? I forgot to pick them up that time. Yeah, it's too late now. Am I short any geese? Okay, we could do it a gander, I suppose. Yeah, we're gonna have a gander. Where are those ganders? Gander.
How's the king? Any
Female.
gossip from the herald?
Female. Male. Yeah. There. That's that. I messed up with the hen, didn't I? Let me see. Hen house. Hen. There's only one rooster. That's a big problem. Yeah. I think we might have to make a trip there. And that's a good bit over. Here. Sugar. Where are these NPCs? Here you go. Nah, that's a kitty, won't talk. Here, come here, you.
How are you?
Yeah, is there alright? It's all the way over here. I forgot to pick up that stupid thing. Where is it? Yeah. That's where the hens are. It's not too far from here. Okay.
Waiting is the worst.
Okay, small change in plan.
Giddy up. Onward.
Let's see if we can get back as quickly as we can. I have the season set to maximum. We have as much time as we need, but I'd like to try and get through the seasons a little quicker. Ooh.
Move on.
No, they don't respawn unless there's bandits or something. Was this the one with the bear, guys? I hope not. I think it was, wasn't it? No, we're not too far away. Maybe we should make this quickly. Yeah, it is the one with the bear, boys. Yeah, we're going in the right way. We are. Yeah, we came around the wrong way last time. We'll go get our chickens. Come on now, horsey. Now there was only one here the last time. I think that's all I'll get every season, but I can get the third and final one next season. Where is it? Okay. Oh, there he is. There he is. I could do with one more. I've only ever found one here. No, they're all bucks. No, I think there's only one. It doesn't matter. Yeah. Right, let's go. That's what we came here for. That kid needs psychiatric help. Right, let's get back. Now, we're as prepared as we're ever going to be. Let's go.
Giddy up.
Yeah, that's a mistake I was making last time. I should have just followed the river.
Yeah. Move on. Onward.
I know when we hunt our way back, we'll see. Well, if we see anything interesting, we will. Need some boars here, isn't there?
Onward.
Yeah, I think in this forest up here. Well, I'll probably need 2 shots to put those guys down. Are we there? Nah, okay. Ah, see, that's the problem. This guy running into trees. He's a tree hugger. Hey, hang on, what quest is? Oh yeah, it's just this. That's a story quest. Yeah, I'll keep away from those for a while.
Move on.
I finish the story, I'll lose interest. Ah, here we go. No, we're not really dressed for this, but we'll give it a shot. Oh, he's down with one shot. Is he? Oh, sugar. Here he comes. And there he goes. Yeah, I was right, 2 shots. If you're close enough with a headshot, you might be able to finish him. There's usually 3 of these guys. I'll make a mess here real quick. Oh, it was. No, that was a different guy, actually. We did one-shot him. That was his friend. But there's a bison in this. They call it some other name. Yeah, we're good. Now, as far as the rabbit hunting is concerned, better off with the axe. Right, how far are we away? Oh, we're here. We're basically here. I see the wolves stop spawning as well. Once you build something. Yeah, there used to be 3 of them spawning here. They were a nuisance. Especially in the early stages. We better call in our horse as well. Here, come over here closer to the settlement. Yeah, you're okay. Stay there. I'll put you in your stable in a moment. Now let's see. Just for the fun of it, we'll do a little bit of hunting. The only weapon that's any good in this game. Ah, sugar, I knew that was gonna miss. Can't believe this way. I did. Graze him, not good enough. Yeah, you're not getting away, dude. Ah, you little. I think he's going down. Yeah, he's gone. Okay, that's not good. Ah, come on, Croc. Ah, you little. It's a waste of arrows. Now, all because I missed that first shot. What do we like? We've got plenty, as long as we keep it over 20 arrows. Yeah, that's enough. We don't want to waste too much time. Right.
Via. Via. Easy now.
Now we'll start from... Yeah, we'll start from the bottom and we'll work our way up. So I just want to do the windows, the doors, and the flower cells. And then I'll work on the other stuff later when I decide what we're gonna... I had a quick look at them and they're probably about the best ones we could use. And then the big stockpile. I've been using the planks for ages. Now let's get rid of this junk. Let's see, there are traps. Got anything? Oh, come on, you're not that heavy. That hunting is going to be a pain as well to get out. Ah, well, we had a good bit of meat. Now, we'll give it a save here and we'll see what we can do with this junk. Now, yeah, I was looking at these earlier and they seem to be the best ones. Now, the flower pots, we won't fill them yet, but we can fill them with the junk on the ground. Daisies and the rest of the stuff. But we'll start with this house. Now, here, actually I'll save it here and I'll show you. Yeah, okay. Now, that's the inside of the wall. Here they are. So there's these wooden shutters. They're horrible. Those ones, yeah, I'll show you them all anyway. We can load it up again. But that's the wooden shutters, as I said, horrible. Oh. Oh, it's a one-time thing. It's lucky I saved it, isn't it? Yeah, it's a one-time thing. Hang on. Can we not get rid of them? Or maybe they're open, maybe, yeah? Yeah. Yeah, you can't change them. That's a pity. Yeah, it's lucky I had a save. Oh, you'd have to take out the entire wall. Yeah, okay. Didn't know that. Yeah, they're horrible. I already quickly checked what would be best here. Now, windows and doors and flower pots. The small ones are horrible. Although I'll save it and I'll show you. Now there's drapes apparently we can do on the inside. Didn't have a look at those. We'll have a look at those as well and see what they're like. Okay. Oh, there's a lot of buildings here, not surprised it's taking its time. So. It's a one-time thing. That is by far the best. Oh, hang on, we can actually see it here. We don't have to build it. No, that's the one. You see, it's not a good view, is it? Here. No, that stupid ring is blocking it a lot. But yeah, you can't really see that well. That's by far the best one there. Rubbish. And that's rubbish. That's the one there we need. See what I mean? We'll go with that. Oh. Right, so that's one of them. Well, part of the decorating anyway. Apparently it makes these guys happier. Now, something else I want to check here. Let's use that save there. Where's the one with the drapes? The one with the drapes. There it is. Open curtain. And then there's a closed one. We'll check both of them. So actually if we're going to do them, we'll do them on this and then we'll have a look. But there's no point in getting shutters up if we're going to have closed ones, but let's see. Okay, we'll try that. What do we need? Linen, fabric, and linen thread. I haven't actually checked these out yet. I know I've got a ton of junk here. This wool fabric. Ah, come on. Yeah, okay, we'll have to make a little bit of it. I need to get flax in this season, guys. Yeah, there's a lot of this to do. Okay, we'll just do a few of those. We'll see if we can get these out, if they look anywhere reasonable. Yeah, I think flax will be the next crop. Because we'll need a ton of it. Here, just let me stand up for a moment. My leg is beginning to cramp a little bit. So, let me see. Oh, that looks horrible. Okay. Yeah, but there's no point in yeah. Yeah, there's no point in having shutters if you know you're gonna cover up the whole thing like that. If you could open the curtains as well. Yeah, there's no point. We'd have to go with the open ones. I don't see the point. But I'm disappointed, to be honest. I suppose they're not bad. Oh, I suppose that's how they did it. Yeah. Well, that's even worse if that's possible. Okay, let's load it up. Well, at least we know. Right, let's get these doors and shutters in. That's our top priority. And see if we can get the rest of the crops sorted. We did the threshing at night to save time in the season. Yeah, not what I expected. But pretty accurate actually. It was just, you know, two rods sticking out and, you know, basically you just, you know, roll the canvas, throw it over and pull it back. We've progressed a little bit since that, I think. Sorry, Doggo, I just need to get to the fridge. Yeah, it's nice and cool by the fridge. Oh, hi, Saldrick, and thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. And welcome, Raiders. And how have you been, Saldrick? Hi, Con, and how have you been? I'm just doing a tiny bit of decorating. Let's see. I haven't unlocked these. Need to see what they're like. Hi, Michael. But we've got a reasonable bit done on this settlement. But there's still a lot to do. Hi, Lady Sniper, and how have you been? So this is what we've got so far. So the usual thing, we come here. I think it was Indy showed me this spot. He said it was one of his favourites. We just had a roll in the bridge. Got our fishing hut there. I've been trying to unlock the last of the farming technology, but it's pretty slow. And there's still a lot to do. There's still the fencing, you know, and the other stuff, you know, the bric-a-brac and the decorating. Yeah, I'll be moving that and these two down here later. They were just kind of temporary. This is the map view of it here. So far, I had to spread out. Oh yeah, we have a mine here as well. But this was the clincher for me. The bridge and the waterfall. Yeah, those two buildings are going. There's not much I can do without land. Probably crops or something. Vegetables. So we basically started from here. We've got our kitchen and sewing hut and that kind of stuff. This will need work later. Yeah, this will definitely need some work later. But getting enough houses in, it's a killer. And we've got the herbalist, the hunter's hut, the blacksmith. I've got a few of these storage thingies as well there. Oh yeah, this is our fowl. Geese and chickens. That's our orchard. Well, that got the primo spot really. You know, center in the settlement. And I still need the upgrades for these. They'll be stone, I think, in the end. Our third upgrade. So this was the plan here, but I found that I didn't have room. We've got a huge field here as well. It still needs a bit of work. I'll get to it later. Kind of jumping from one to another. So we put in this bridge here and we spread out down here. Thought I'd raid you again. You're the chill. You chill contrast to my frustrated self, yeah? So donkeys in here. Yeah, I'm putting up as many houses as I can within reason. This will be my next spot, but this is very, very high here. I suppose I could work something with it. But there's still at least 24 buildings, I'd say, to finish it. So we've got goats, we've got cows, we've got sheep, and we've got pigs. And we've got a stable here. Now this, I'll probably put in a fishing hut. I might take the other one out. Yeah, I wasn't expecting to build out this far, to be honest. Maybe put it in there. Now there's some things I haven't unlocked here. Oh yeah, we unlocked that. I'm going to check that in a moment. The upgrade on that, and most importantly, the very last piece, the windmill. I've seen the one in the main town, so I roughly know its size. And that's what this is for, here. I think it's not a bad spot, kind of overlooking the settlement. But there's tons of fencing and bric-a-brac and a good few buildings once I work it out. But I'm busy unlocking the tech. Can't bring in enough. Well, I can, but I have to do this myself to get the XP, or I'll never get it done. But the second I do, yeah, all of this will be automated. And a ton of micromanagement as well. So that's it. That's what I've done so far. So let's get back here and I was just messing about just to break it up, to do a little bit of decorating, just replacing the doors and adding some shutters on these. There's quite a few houses to do. Well, I'm happy with the positions of those, so you know I can do the decorating with them. And not so much with the tavern. Yep, I have to scrap that and line it up a little bit better on the stream. You know, the stream that's coming down through the settlement. But it will change drastically once I'm finished. You know, once the fencing and stuff goes in and the stuff is thrown around. Bars and all that junk. There's free bars and everything. I tend to only unlock it when I'm ready to do it. Yeah, so for the time being we'll just do these. Yeah, we can't do these smaller houses, and I really hate this. You can't do anything with the windows. Yeah, just this junk. I'll experiment with them later and I'll see. But that's just the inside wall. Oh, the planters. Oh, I forgot. We gotta get planters in. Yeah. There's a large one. I think the large one, guys. Yeah, I'll show you the small one as well. I don't think it works. We'll be able to get flowers in those later. I'll have to load it up. I don't think we can. There it is. Yeah, I'll show you the small guy. I don't know. You know what? I'm thinking maybe the small one. Let's have a look. Now is the time. Well, maybe not right. Daisy. Gonna try it. Yeah, maybe the bigger one. Oh, that's horrible. That's not bad. Let's see. Yeah, that's a nice bit of colour, isn't it? Yeah, maybe. Well, it is more centered, I'll give it that. I don't know, I'm kind of torn now. I think we'll just get these and we'll do the planter boxes after. Yeah, I need to get a ton of those, won't I? Once you put them on, I don't know if they can be removed, can they? But they're not bad. Again, it's hard to know. Okay, we'll ignore those for a while. We'll get around to it in a moment. Okay, we'll just do the windows and the shutters. And then we'll see about the crops. I'll have to try and get at least, let me see, maybe a dozen houses. I don't know where I'm going to fit them, to be honest. Yeah, I'll work something out. Now. Oh my. Yeah, it's a pity about those. Yeah, I'll have to work that out later. Well, I've got a good stockpile, so we should be able to finish all of these.
No refunds. And I don't care that it's been less than 2 hours.
It's starting to look like a proper village.
Huh. I spent enough time on it anyway. Right, stage 1. I think I've got a house down here, haven't I? Yeah, you can't do anything with the windows on those either, apparently.
The worst thing about this time.
Right, that's another one out of the way. Oh. Iron bars. Okay, we need some iron bars. No, I was using those. Okay. Okay. I must have a ton of that. I haven't touched iron in ages. Sorry, let me get my reading glasses for this, guys. I can't see that tag properly, it's colouring. Oh, night, Mad Dog. And how are you? How have you been, night? Okay, we need iron. Oh yeah, we have a ton of it, but we'll just craft some of this. We haven't got time to wait for it all. How long are we talking about? 10 minutes. Oh my. Yeah, we'll just we'll craft about a couple of dozen of them. Yeah, I didn't put on the fast crafting. It kills it for me, you know. If you can craft 1,000 bars in, seconds, it has no meaning. Playing medieval Dynasty co-op. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm impressed with this game. It's it's pretty decent. This is my first playthrough on this. I decided to go on the free roam map. Just to get used to that. I will do the story mode later. I just needed to to learn the ropes on it. Made it to the fall. You mean autumn, is it? Yeah. Well, it's not that bad in combat, You'll meet the odd bear, but usually if you keep away from them. Unless you're doing the quests, and then, yeah. Yeah, okay, well, you get 50 of these. That should be enough for like 25 doors. Plenty enough. The armor, yeah. I've been using, on the winter, I've been using the heavy padded. It seems to be okay. But I'll make up an elite set. The problem is, it's a death sentence in the summer. Well, not exactly a death sentence, but very inconvenient. That's why I've been using this basic stuff in the summer. This guy never shuts up. Very annoying. There. Oh, it's only 1 iron bar. Okay. Right, we've got them done as far as here. Now, let's get the guys up here, and then more hit the guys down by the mine. And just to break it up a little bit. It's gonna have to be done eventually anyway. Oh, for selling. Oh yeah, I usually do the bronze knives, or tons of sticks and that. And I've got a couple of mines up and running. The money thing is not too bad. Once you go into iron marking. No, money hasn't been much of a problem. That's it. Okay. We got that section done. Yeah, we'll try and work through the night to save time. I don't even know if I got the right one. Right. I really don't feel the hours slipping on this game. During the first winter. You don't have anything, yeah? You're probably still in the stick houses. I kind of built up a decent enough settlement before I even considered bringing them in. Because I wanted to learn a few basics in the game, But that's the way I'd usually do it. But I was surprised at how much micromanagement you could do with those guys. Okay, we're getting there. A lot of houses. I think I've got, what, 2 more here. And there's 2 more down the other end, and then I think there's 6 down by the mine. And thanks for following, Knight. Appreciate it, and welcome to the community. Here we go. Yeah, I just wanted to get these out of the way. Oh. Iron bar for those as well. Oh, okay. I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, we need iron for those as well. It doesn't matter. I have a ton of it. Something like 1,000 iron. That's the biggest problem, is I don't have money in the game. But the stalls help a lot. They don't actually take the money from the vendors. Oh, yeah. Well, we just do about another 50. Would be good. Yeah, it is tempting, guys, to use the fast crafting. The only change I made on this was the season length. I maxed out the I maxed out the building thing as well. It was set at 70 and I doubled it up. I don't intend to make 140, but I'll definitely be going over 70. It'll be more like maybe somewhere between 100 and 120 by the time I'm finished. I don't know how the game will take it, but it shouldn't be that bad. Should be able to get away with it, I'd say. Yes, you can change the settings. But if you change the season length, it doesn't take effect until the next season. But let's say if you max it out, I think it's 30 days. Let's say if you change your mind, you want to get it down to 7 or whatever the case may be. Well, you can sleep till the next season, as far as I know, as long as you do a minimum of 3 days on that season. Well, 3 days is the kind of recommended thing. So I've maxed it, giving me, enough time to do whatever I want. And then if I'm finished in 3 days or 4 days or 5 days, just skip to the next season. But the other settings, they're the only ones that said it on apply. But yeah, you can have unlimited carry weight, no poisoning, ton of stuff. You can have unlimited hit points. All of that. I'll show you the two I changed. How many have I got? Yeah, there's enough there. It's here actually. Custom game. So everything is the way it is except this one here. That gives me a limit of up to 140. So that's all the original settings there. So they're all normal. That's why it's taking me so long to unlock the tech. There's the season length. Now, even though we've done, about 2-3 days? Let's see, can we sleep till next season? I don't know if I've done 2 or 3 days, probably 3. Oh, sugar. Yeah, you see what I mean? We can go right to next season. Once we do the minimum of the recommended 3 days. Yeah, you can. You can kind of tailor it, but I like to leave, everything in as it was. Except the 3 days, because I've got too much to do with the building. We'd die of old age, by the time we'd get this done. So what I tend to do is, excuse me. To start the season, get the crops, whatever. do a little bit of this, then get the message board, then hopefully maybe at least one of the side quests or main quests. But no rush for those. If I do the story quest to the end, I'll lose a lot of interest. We do the back windows and the other guy, and then we can move to the last of them. Oh, that was the guy. Okay. Right, there's 2 here and then there's 6 on the other side and then we're done. We can move to something else. Oh, the logs and the planks. These are actually out of range, guys. I have to put another resource shed down here. That's a problem, isn't it? Right. Yeah, they're slightly out of range. So I need planks and logs. We'll grab it from this. It's a bit of a pain. Now, that should be enough to finish those, and then I should be back in range when I get to the other 6. Well, I think I should be. I hope I am. Well, so we're going to have a lot of carrying to do. Well, at least I should be a little bit happier now. I don't think that will affect the happiness, will it? No, didn't think so. Oy, oy, oy. Right, these are the last ones here. Now we've only got the 6 at the mine. Are you kidding me? It eats up logs and planks. I better put them at max production again. I had about 1,000 planks. I think yesterday in the game. That's a lot of resources. That should be enough to finish. We'll have to waddle down. I'll figure out the lighting here later. I have a couple of plans, especially on these. Okay, 2 more of those and we're done. There. Okay, we'll dump these off on the resource shed. And I don't know. I don't know if we're in range down here either. We should be. Let me see. Let me just get rid of this junk anyway. It's not too bad we walked through the night. At least we got something done. Okay. Well, that's a start on them anyway. Now let's see if we're in range. Well, that's the resource shed. I don't know. Yeah, I think we should just be in range for these. Oh no, no, I don't think we can do the shutters on these either. Oh, you can. Huh. That's a pity. Yeah, I'm destroying that and moving it.
How is life treating you? See you around.
Okay. There we go. Got our very own bum. Well, we were starting to fill up a little bit too much with resources, but that's not the case now. Oh my, tiring. Right, just the front row, and that's all of the smaller houses done. And the last two guys. That's it for a little bit anyway. At least I'll have something to cover the windows. Now we need to sort these crops. Was it spring? No, it's autumn, isn't it? It doesn't say. Let me see. Oh no, it's summer actually. You can't cook. We can't do anything in summer except stupid cabbage, I think. Well, that's not part of it. Yeah, we're coming close to 5 hours. I'll try and get to 6 if I can, guys. But humidity here is killing me. It makes me very, very tired. Yeah, I'll do my best for the 6. Now, okay. Well, I've sold all the junk, have I? Well, even if I have to grow cabbage, I will. You know, just to get that tech up a bit. So what do we need for that? We need no, we just need a hole. Yeah, I've sold all the holes. Okay. Oh, hang on. I have to do something with this. Oh, hi Jake. And how have you been? What have you been up to? Yeah, I have to do something with the fields, guys. I forgot about that. Let me see. Let's see. We'll put those bags back in. Yeah. Okay. Did we get some food? There we go. Finally going through Mistlands. Oh, nice. How's the game? All this pretty good, yeah. Really enjoying it. Although it's such a massive grind, it's been kind of tiring me out, but yeah, that's not bad. That's actually good, you know. The Mistlands, yeah, I did the Mistlands. It's the Ashlands, the new one I didn't get to. I heard it's even more brutal than the Mistlands. The Mistlands is brutal. Love the game and the building. Although I was never really gone on the focus on the bosses, you know. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I know exactly what I need to do. You see, I want to separate these fields. And the problem is, there would have to be a little area like that on each of these here on the inside. Now, I can't really tell from here. Now this will have to be scrubbed again, but I think it will be worth it. And I'll show you what I mean. The only way you have to really measure correctly on this. So let's do a save here. Just in case I mess up. You're better off doing this. See what I mean? So, to do this properly, we'll have to get rid of that. Then, come in here. Oh, I see, I knew this was going to be a problem. Yeah, I knew this was going to be a massive problem. To do this later. The stupid, hang on. No, I'll never get the fuel back in properly. That will have to go. Yeah, let me check. If that's the case, then they'll all have to go. Got to be kidding me. That I didn't see coming. I did not see that coming. There's no other way of doing it, really. Well, that one seems to be okay. No. No, it's getting caught in the shed. Let's see if it is the shed. We can do a reload anyway. That is terrible because I put a ton of junk in these as well. Let's see if it's the shed. That was a bit of work on for nothing, wasn't it? Hey, even insulated these idiots. Let's see if it's the shed that's causing the problems. I think it is. Yeah, I might have put the fence a little bit too close. Yup, it's the shed, guys. Ha ha ha. Okay. Might as well bite the bullet on this one, because it has to be done right. Served me right anyway. I shouldn't have put those up until I was absolutely happy with what I did here. I forgot about the eaves of the shed coming over a little bit too much. This is a very, very picky, finicky game. You know, even though the crops would never go that high. I think they've used the same template as the orchard one. Okay. No choice, I suppose. We've got to take the sheds out. Took about, no joke, took about an hour to get those in. Well, took about 40 minutes. And lined up kind of perfectly. Shame. I'll put them back. I'll probably do it tomorrow when I'm not streaming. But the reason I was even growing the crops was because I wanted to get the experience for the tank. So I kind of jumped ahead. Usually I'd finish the fields before I'd even consider putting the sheds in. Although I didn't think. Yeah. I didn't think that would happen. I didn't realize it. Yeah, it's the shed zone, right? We could do them one at a time. I'll get this junk out. Pity. Now, I'll show you why I need to do this. Maybe I want to do it right. Well, I won't be able to take the last one up because there's some crops there, but I need these as a marker. I'll be careful with the saves and make sure this is what I want to do. Ah, it's just 3 sheds. Not a biggie. Where is it? I should have realized use, but would come out a bit too far. You see, I need these to be showing. Oh, hang on. No, I might get away with this, guys. I might get away with this. Hang on. I have a plan. I might only have to do this at one side. Just might get away with this. Yeah, I think I'll get away with it. I'm tired, I wasn't thinking straight. I think I'll get away with it. Yeah, I just need that one marker from one side. I think I'll get away with this. Well, the sheds are only on one side. Oh, that's nice. I wasn't thinking straight there. Yeah, I think I'll get away with it. No. I'd have to take out at least one shed, the center one, to get the side pieces in. But just one is better than taking 3. Yeah, and I can do the one later. I'll show you what I mean in a second. So, see what I've done here, dead center. I'll need one here, and here, and then there, and there, if you know what I mean. Then there, and that, and so on. So, I can use the measurement from this side, and that will sort that. The problem is this guy here. Oh, sugar. No, all 3 will have to go. No, there is no way. Not if I'm doing these. But I really don't have to. You know, I've got the entrances here. Yeah, it's gonna look horrible. Now, yeah, it is. It's gonna look horrible. Hang on, I could go with a straight line from these, going straight up, and then from here, yeah, the NPCs, yeah, okay. Just straight up through here would do. And then straight up through here. And I can use this then as my marker for here. Yeah, that would do. Small little bit of change on this. Anyway, I think it would look better. It would fit in with these. Yeah, it would actually. It would. So I just need to remove. Okay. Okay, let's do this. Yeah, I think it would work. It's a little redesign. See, it would look better. Now. No, I can't touch these yet. We'll do them later because there's crops here. Yeah, we kinda don't want to do these. Okay. Right, let's see if we can get this done. Now we'll get a save down here. Number 2. Right. Let's see how this goes. Oh, that's weird. Oh, it's too far in. Yeah, it'll do that. It's too far in that thingy. Right. Okay. Yeah, there we go. What the? Okay, I'll have to come back a good bit on this fence, I'd say. Yeah, never tried this before, so this is a bit of a learning curve. Oh, sugar, it could be the shed. I don't think there's a way around this, guys. There's literally no way around it. It might be the shed. I doubt it, but... No, there we go. Yeah, okay, let's see if we can get that close. It's not the shed. This time at least. But I need to get that guy as close as I possibly can. No. You see that? Very deceiving, isn't it? Very, very finicky building game. Extremely finicky. Yeah, you see how that's kind of going back? That's what's stopping it. Hang on. Yeah. Okay. I think it moves back a little bit. There we go. That other one should appear about now in a second, I think. Yeah, okay. Ah, this could be the problem, isn't it? If this goes sideways, I'll come back and do it later. That's where I want to be, right on number 3. There we go. Yeah, this will work alright. I'll just take a bit of time. See, it kind of leans a bit back. Hang on. Oh, that one is wrong. Okay. It's actually the third one. Not a problem. There's that one there. There we go. So each of these will be something like this. We keep the sheds. We'll have access to both fields from here and both fields from there. Each of these will be supplying 4 of these. But what's that? Well, there's 6 workers. Yeah, There's even way too many sheds, but I needed something for mostly a kind of decorating thing. I made a mistake here, guys, didn't I? I could still do this. Yeah, I think I could still do this. You know that. I think I could still do this. Here, let me save that again. Yeah, I think I could, actually. Well, they'll all have to go. There's just this line here. Yeah, I think we'll get away with this. Ah, sugar. Yeah. Well, my own fault. I shouldn't have put the sheds in until the last moment. But I wanted to see what, you know, it would look like. And then once I put one in, I said, I'll get them all in. It'll make a big difference once the crops are in. It would make it less of a massive kind of, you know, field. I tried the plank thingies, they're just too rough. The wattle fences, they're perfect. Now, come on, come on, come on. Just take a bit of time. Yeah, if we can get this field done, we'll be doing good. Careful here. Would I be that lucky? Oh, 1, 2, perfect. That one is perfect. Yeah, I think we'll get away with not taking out that one. Just got lucky on that one. Now, let's try this again. That's a problem. I have no way of measuring this. Sugar. Let me see. Yeah, all because of the shed. And let me see. I should be around there. That's the minor setback. And figured that one out, did I? Okay, so we'd have to push it forward that fraction, I'd say. Unbelievable, isn't it? Yeah, I don't mind going forward a fraction, but actually there. I'll just do one of these and I'll do the rest after myself. You know, once I'm not streaming. Oh, hi, Hakeem. And how have you been? Yeah, I just got into a little bit of trouble here. There we go. That's enough. How much do I need to push it forward and that? Yeah, roughly to the edge of that. Okay. We have our marker. So, how's your day been? Yeah, the sheds were causing me problems. I didn't foresee this little hiccup. There we go, guys. I have to take the sheds out anyway. You know why? I made these fields 8 instead of 7. I made them 8 by 7. Yeah, I'll get them later. I just realized it there when I was doing that. I was wondering. Yeah, I'll get that later. I'll chop the whole front from that field and redo it. Unbelievable, isn't it? Yeah, oh well. That'll give me something to do later. Yeah. I was originally going to do 8 by 7 and then changed my mind and did 7 by 7, but I forgot to adjust the front fields before I did it and couldn't see the size of it because the crops were there. That's not too bad. Not as hard as it looks. But the sheds, yeah, not only will I have to do the sheds, but I'll have to do the fencing on the side as well. Oh well. Yeah, I didn't see that mistake. Usually I wouldn't put the crops in until I had everything finished, but I was desperate to get the tech for the, you know, for the rest of the farm buildings. So I was kind of forced to do it that way. I'll have it done in an hour anyway tomorrow. Shouldn't take much more. Well, I'll have to maybe hold back on it because I'll have to wait till the crops are in here. It'll be next season. But I'll be spinning forward on the season shortly anyway. Yeah, this one here is an 8. It's not a 7. These are 7s. Yeah, there are 8s. And there are 7s. Oh well. I think I still might be able to save it without taking the sheds out. Yeah, it's possible. It's very possible actually. But I'll have to wait till those crops are in. I need them for feed. Okay, let's switch to something else. Well, at least I realized my mistake. I know it doesn't make a difference, but I wanted them all 7 by 7. Okay, what's next? How long have we got? We've got another half an hour. I don't know, should we try one of the quests? Yeah, okay. I think we'll try one of the side quests actually. They might go a bit quicker. Now, where did I see that quest? Well, not there anyway. There's one there, you see it? Let's hit this guy up and see what he wants. That's a pity. No, I'll do the production guy later. Not much of a rush with him. So, how have you been, Fat Cat? How's things with you? They were supposed to be temporary fields there. Yeah. I was almost sure they were 7 by 7. Now, no, the No matter what way I spin it, I'll have to take it all out. Yeah. I'll never net the fence back properly.
Onward!
Alright, let's see what this quest is about. I was rushing from that and then doing something else. Now, God knows I need to practice. Oh, it's the fishing guy, is it? Again?
We should have a tavern.
Okay. I don't see any quest here. Oh, there he is. He's moved again. Alright. He is now there. There. It's a she. Okay.
How you doing?
Can I help you with something? It's lost. It's lost. What's lost? My precious ring. My precious. These guys like their loaded rings, don't they? What do you mean? What do you mean by not exactly yours? It belongs to my mother. It's a family heirloom. So it will be mine eventually. Let me guess, you couldn't wait. I just wanted to try it on. Blah blah blah. Okay. You wanna know you bought it? Not really. Why doesn't that surprise me? What possibilities where it might be. First I went to show it to Dolima. Because she's like my best friend. Blah 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 blah. That's good. You don't feel about. Right. Yeah, sure. Oh, okay. Blah 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 when swimming. Okay. Opposite the village. Sometimes I feel like this third parent. Okay, this goes on forever, doesn't it? Okay. Anyway, bring it home. Blah blah blah. Got the fish. Okay. Guy collects rings. Okay, a gold ring, no gems, just some dots and curved lines described on it. The difference in the descriptions, I'm sure, quite sure. Alright, I'll look for it. Okay. Let's pick up that quest. One ring to lose them all. It is. It is a Lord of the Rings reference. And how have you been, Gazoo? There's a few places here to try it. Let me see. Still can't get used to these quest markers. They're kind of silly. Okay, let's check the map. Oh, I see. There's one here. God, I could have done something better with that, couldn't I? Oh.
Hello, sir. See you. I will tell mommy.
Huh. Okay, it's not showing up here anyway. Let me see, do I have to talk to someone or... It may have a similar ring. Oh, let's see if we can find it first. Just made an 80s synth song. Nice. For a Twitch dude. But he wouldn't listen to it until tomorrow. Even after he ended the stream. My, that's strange. Oh, I don't get this. But, right, we'll try these anyway. Oh, these are brutal, aren't they? In here. Okay, so it's obviously the other one, or else we're in trouble. I haven't got a clue how to do this quest. Right. Oh, hang on. There it is. Yeah, it must be this one then. That's the guys at, the recruits, isn't it? Looking like it. Not the guy there, is it? I think it is. Yeah, okay.
Hello?
No!
I've got to go.
Guys, I'm lost in this. What exactly did it want us to do? He said he went through your playlist and liked it too. Can't win him. Oh, great song though. Oh. Some people can be strange. No. Yeah, find the old ring. That's what I'm trying to do. Or buy it from that guy. Well, obviously finding it is the way to go. You'd imagine when you get closer it would show up like this, wouldn't you? Yeah, let me see. Okay, where... Oh, it could be somewhere in the area. Okay. Okay, I get it. It could be in some of the houses or something. In there, will it? Okay, guys. I doubt it would be in any of the houses, but... would show up. Let me see. Oh, that's a small area. That guy's got reeds through his floor. Okay, I'm satisfied it's not here. All three houses. Right. This is... I hate these kind of questions. I can't even see the stupid marker. Okay, it's this area here, isn't it? 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, okay. I want to start asking people.
Good day. Farewell.
No. I think we're gonna have to buy this ring, guys. Oh, she said something about the water as well, didn't she? I doubt. Nah. This is stupid. Vaguest quest ever. Okay. There's that one there. That's the only shot we have now, that one. Yeah, of course. Of course. It'll take us a half an hour to get out of the water. Yeah. But the way these quests go, if you buy it and the literary senate should know the difference. There's always a catch on these quests and now we can't get out. It's obviously somewhere. But usually when you get close enough it will show up with the hunter vision. You know? It's gotta be over here. There it is, old ring, you see it? It was over here. Let's see if I can get this idiot out of there. We got it. That's why you want to have that hunter vision. There it is. We got it. Not too bad. Now, okay, where is she? God, they need to do something with these. Yeah, they really need to do something with them. There she is. Don't be losing your ring now. Did you find it? Did you find my precious ring? I did. And put it away. No detours. Blah blah blah. Okay. Thanks a lot. I like the best. That's actually not such a bad idea. The thing is, it's not my ring. Oh, here we go. What? While you were gone, I found it. Hey. Yeah. But it wasn't even lost. In your pocket. You're telling me that it was in your pocket the whole time. Or at least you can keep... Well, that was the reward, actually. Oh, hi. Hi, PM. And how have you been? Pretty good. How have you been? What have you been up to? That's it. The ring was actually the reward, guys. I think it's something you can give NPCs or something to butter them up. Let me see. Old ring. I wonder is it even here? No. Oh, it's not in that. There it is. It's actually worth £1,000. Special item. Yeah, we'll keep that. There we go. Right, let's get back to our settlement. I'll have those crop fields fixed by... Oh, I'm streaming tomorrow, aren't I? Yeah, this was my Friday evening Saturday stream, wasn't it? I think it was. Yeah, I'll have them done. I just made a brutal mistake on one of the fields. And then the outlaw was all wrong. Yeah, I was rushing. So, what have you been up to, PM? How's life been treating you? I think I might be able to save the sheds. If possible. I'll give it a shot.
Via.
But I will have to sacrifice the 2 old crops. Brutal.
Move on.
Yeah, you see that? You get stuck in a tree, so that's why we've got this here, unstuck. There we go. Right, where is that settlement? Yeah, these guys have quests, actually. Yeah, my settlers.
Via.
One ring to lose them all. It's a pity about that. I wonder if there's any way I might be able to save it. Yeah. I might actually be able to save it. Yeah, I'll have a look at it a little later. One of them, well, the front fields are a little bit bigger. By the hunting lodge, do they have to be wild animals that are still lit up on a map? Or does it not matter? If you're talking about these here, where are they? There. Well, basically, you know, as you travel around, these will kind of show up. But I think there's NPCs you can pay. Yeah. Now the hunting lodge, well, that's just something you build. You'll put your settlers in there, and they'll go out and get meat and stuff like that, or leather, you know. Yeah. But yeah, we'll only show wild animals, yeah. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. Now, if you're looking for farm animals and stuff, well, they're in every single town. In the main one, it's cows and geese, chickens, and donkeys, I think, in that other one. But any NPC will tell you. Yeah. Yeah, but when you say that, let's say, are you talking about the XP you want for hunting? You know, because the ones lit up on the map, yeah, they're all kind of wild animals. You know, killing any of them, even bunny rabbits, will give you XP if you're going for to kind of rank up in hunting skill. Are you asking that, you know, if you slaughter the animals that you're rare? I'm not sure about that one. I'm not sure if you get XP from slaughtering the ones you rare, but that would be a very slow way of doing it. Here, let me show you. Let me get out of here for a moment.
Move on.
I wanted to do a bit of hunting anyway. I've only got a little bit of time left and not enough to take another quest.
Forward.
Yay! The horse thing is very finicky, but at least I can move around a little quicker. So it looks like I've got a redo on the field. Now let's get some water and we'll go hunting. There's not much difference in the animals. You know, I think it's like 6 points to kill and skin a bunny. And I think it's like 10 for a wolf. And even 10 for a boar. Okay. Then you're better off with the iron crossbow. You don't have to make them, you'll eventually find some. One is doing mind. You can build more if you want to, but they bring in a ton of meat. I've got, what, about 40 settlers here. And as long as, you know, try and get level trees, you know, at least. Fill them up. And, you know, there's an intensity on it as well that you set. They've been bringing in more than enough meat. Yeah. 1 hit point, yeah. Again, that's the wrong one. Let's load. I need to save. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, one has been doing my village. Let me see. How many have I got? I have... yeah. Well, almost 40, as I said. I just got one lodge here. I'll show it to you. Now, having said that, I've got a fishing hut up as well, so they've been supplying food. But it should be got up to about 25, I'd say. It should be good up to about 25. But they'll bring in a ton of food. We'll see how much they've been bringing in. But I've got a couple of decent guys here hunting, so I think that would make a difference. Let's see. Okay, I've got another slot for another guy apparently. Didn't know that. So I've got them working. You know, I've only even got them down to 25%. You know what I mean? Because I was getting too much stuff in with the fish as well. I might change that a little bit actually. So let's see what they'll take max. So 3 guys. There's level 5, 4 and 4. So let's see what they'll take max. Let's change assignments for a moment. 1 second. Remove that. How do I, oh, there it is. So they'll bring in roughly about 100. So I would say 5 of them would bring in about well, maybe 120. So what does it take for a settler? 12. This 100. Let's say 100. Yeah, 5 of them would bring in enough for about 30 settlers, I'd say. And that's just meat alone, you know. But I did take a perk where they consume 20% less or something. I'm up to that, so you know that would take effect as well. But I've got that running. But the fish, my God, that stuff comes in hundreds. Yeah, the fish. Ah, it's 27 a day. Unless, and I've got them chopping it up as well to save me doing it. Oh, hi Eva, and how have you been? Now what I've done as well is, where is it? It would be in diplomacy, wouldn't it? Yeah, there it is. You see there? 20% lower demand for food, wood and water by villagers. So, you know, that's helped me a lot. So you get up to almost a third once you take the third perk. So that's one you'd want. But to be honest, one hunting lodge, one fishing lodge, yeah, will be more than enough for 50 settlers. I've never run out of food with even the hunting lodge. But the fishing lodge has been up from the very beginning. But with both of those, yeah, you'll be okay. Now let's do a tiny bit of hunting. I've only got about 5 or 6 minutes left. We'll give it a shot. So, how's your day been, Eva? Yeah, it's really the only perks worth taking. The rest are, you know, just junk. And like Fallout New Vegas, you know, you get X amount of perk points to spend, which is a lot less than, you know, the perks you can get. So you've got to pick and choose. I've never liked that. It goes bad. Oh. Now, yeah, we'll do a tiny bit of hunting. Oh, hang on, best hunting spot is. What was that? Yeah, we'll kill a few deer or something down here. This hunting skill is a right pain to get done. I knew I was going to miss for that one, it was too far away. Yes. Yes, it does. Now what I find with that, let's say, the likes of, the production and that, the problem is, let's say if you put one guy, let's say you want him to make buckets, for a water carrier, well, that will all go into the food resource thing. So to set up a chain on that, you'd want someone in a workshop, making buckets, and maybe the other guy making some planks. Well, we'll start from the beginning. You'd want the guy on the woodshed to supply, let's say, the logs and the planks, and then from the planks, the other guy in the workshop would make the buckets, and then the lady at the well would take that. So it's like a kind of supply chain. Yeah. Well, it's different with extraction and it's different with production. Well, not the cooking part, but let's say, with extraction, it's limestone, stone. Stuff like that, and metal, so you can set it up to as much as you want, so they're not going to starve or anything like that. It's just, how much junk you want in to build. It's quite different with the food. You'll have to be running in enough. But basically, before you start bringing in settlers, have kind of half-decent settlement already done. That's what I did, But you can see how much they would bring in. And what you could do is do a little bit of hunting yourself and, leave it for a few seasons. Season working, they're getting enough food in, but you'll get a warning, especially with their mood. And, if not, hire a few more workers there doing that, but you'll need someone in the kitchen. So you're best off maybe at the very start, get in your hunting lodge, get a few hunters in, get them out getting some meat, and then get in the kitchen and getting them to cook it. And you'd have to have a food storage up. And they've got to be, well, no, they're okay, but, within a certain range. So, they can kind of, put the junk into it. I think it's about 50 meters. So that would be the basics. But it's easy enough to kind of figure it out, once you get the hang of it. But as far as it goes with extraction, it's, only, how much do you want? You can set it at 100%, but, like, 6 miners going 100%, before you know it, you'll be flooded and you'll run out of room. But you can tune it down. And you can do it the same with the food. You see what I did with the hunting lodge. I just put it down to 25%, and that was only one hunting lodge. But they've not once run out of meat. Now, I do grab meat from time to time myself when I'm hunting, but that's just to get the skill up. So I had it down, there's 4 of them in there. I had it down to 25% for the meat. And, well, that and the fish seem to be supplying the entire settlement. And I've got, maybe at the end of the season, although I do pretty long seasons, there's a ton of food to sell. So I think one hunting lodge could, easily do a very large settlement. But I do know they take 30 food a day, I think. I kind of roughly worked it out. It seems to be that way, somewhere between 20 and 35, but I'd say, about 30 food. So meat is 12. Yeah, I know it doesn't make sense, but I've been running it on those. Not once ran out of food. Although having said that, I've been doing a lot of hunting lately, so... Oh. I thought it was being cute to get him to walk into that, but... that didn't work. About 50, yeah. So you get it up to 100, yeah. Two trees about 100, yeah. Nah, you should never try those long shots, that's not worth it. I'm really sure there's a drop in the arrow. I get my bolt. Ah, for goodness sake. Ah, okay. You win some, you lose some. You're wasting your time with bows with these guys. Good one, good one. No, yeah, you're better off from first person. But it's like Valheim, it's kind of better, you get used to it. I don't know what it is, and getting the ball to sway into it. Nah, not worth my while. Better off going for a neck shot, that. Or shoot him in the bum. Although I'll take 2 shots that way. Yeah. I don't know, a story about aim big, miss small. Like that was just a tiny bit of hunting and 72 meat. I don't have any of the perks for getting extra stuff. I think there's no need for that. Oh, there's the other bolt. Okay, we recovered them all. Yeah, I've done it a few times. Hey now, you cheeky little... God, he's fast, isn't he? Well, after that you deserve to live, you know that. But you don't. Oh! Yeah, let's follow that guy, he's got my bolt. Got him. Yeah, that's enough. Just wanted to kill some time to make up that 6 hours and we're a bit over. Right, let's get back before we get eaten by wolves. But I haven't paid much attention to, the food and that. Just, I've got up that fishing hut right from the start. More for decoration than anything else. And the hunting lodge. And when I first got the settlers in, I just threw them in there and I've never really needed food since. The only reason I'm doing the farming and the stuff is to get the tank and it will look pretty decent in the settlement after. That was a stupid mistake I made with that one. Yeah, I'll fix it later. How hard can it be? Oh, absolutely. Absolutely, yeah. The iron crossbow and iron bolts, that's the way you want to be going. So, you don't even need miners in the beginning, just go in yourself. Well, you do actually. Yeah, iron is going to be a problem until you get the tech. So just be on the lookout. You can buy some, Yeah, iron crossbow is the best by far, and the iron bolts. You can, with one of those you can take down a bear with about 4 well-placed shots, Maybe 7 if you give him a lot of body shots. But it's by far the best in the game. The longbow is pretty decent at the start, But I find there's a lot of drop. Taking a really kind of medium shot, with the crossbow, not so much. But a lot of stuff you won't drop until you get a headshot. It is, yeah. You'll get a lot of it in loot, so you want to be keeping those. Even if, you know, they're only at 16 or 17%, you know, they still have the same strength. And I found with the wolves, you know, you can take those out, just have a few potions. Try and get an iron axe as soon as possible. Not the weapon one, you know, just the one you use for trees and that. But you're better off meeting the wolves head on instead of running. Yeah, just run towards them. Try and time your shot so they'll just come into it, and usually you can get a couple of shots in and take them out with minimum damage. The bears, however, there's no way around the bears, or the bison. Yeah. Well, the way it is with the bears, you know, go to a rocky slope, get a good, nice, sneaky shot in, make sure there's a lot of distance between you and him, and kind of jump up on the rocks, you know, and maybe get a few more shots in. The bison, very hard. I've only killed about maybe a dozen so far. Well, they'll take you out, you know, even with... I've got 30% less damage and 30% more health, and they'll still take me out in about 3 shots. But there's no real need to go after them. It is, isn't it? Yeah. Especially the iron crossbow. Now.
The village is slowly developing.
I'll get the lights in here later. Let's have a look at that. There, that's 98 meat. And we're up to 400. I've sold about 1,500 fish and about 600 or 700 meat at the start of the season. That's not there, and I've only done a little bit of hunting. Oh, hang on, that's not the one. The fish is ridiculous, guys. I've sold all of this, and now it's up to 1,000 again. You know. And there's the water. With just one water carrier. As long as you keep the buckets going. I think I'll start on the orchard as well. If I'm going... Oh, well, I am going to have to fence that, aren't I? The problem with something like that... I suppose you could... Get some junk down the side. But yeah, I'll have to fence that in eventually. I'll figure it out later. There, we're good. Oh, hang on. Let me just save this. Yeah, so I'm off, guys. I'm absolutely wrecked and I need to get some sleep. But I will be back on tomorrow. You know, this is the weekend, so I stream Friday and Saturday evening. Saturday, Sunday morning. Yeah. And then I'm off again for 2 days till Tuesday evening Eastern Standard Time. So what I'll do, if I have the time today, I'll redo that field. Yeah, I wanted 12 7x7s. I didn't realise that the ones on the front were 8 because I had crops on them, Corin. You know how it is, you know. You're trying to get crops in. And I was almost sure it was 7x7. Perfect, you know, to have that's you know, that center thing when you're making openings and gateways and stuff like that. Oh, hi Randy. Hope you've been well. And goodbye, Corin. Take care and stay safe. And you too. And thanks for stopping in. Gara, is it? I appreciate it. Yeah, so I'll be back tomorrow. I'll get that thing done. We'll start doing the quests, and yeah, there's not much more. The farming is going to be a real drag. But I've got a spot already picked out for the mill. And that'll be right on the rise of the hill. That'll look pretty decent. But there's still a lot of work to do. There's a ton of fencing, then there's the junk to throw around the place. There's the decorating, and then some kind of border walls. I'm still thinking about the palisades. You know, those ones. If I can get them in, you know, reasonably well. We'll see how it goes. No, you see, it was something that I had to decide, and you know, just to get my farming tech up, and then I decided, you know, to make a large crop field, and I was almost certain I had a 7x7 because that's the way I'd usually go. But it was, and I couldn't tell the difference because you know, the crops were already in there, but I should have measured it. It'll only take me a half an hour to redo it. It's not a biggie. Maybe even less. I'll find a way around it. Yeah, shouldn't be too bad. But yeah, we'll probably have to go. To be honest, I'm not sure about the crops there anyway. But that's all I can really do there. Crops is one thing. The shed. Yeah, I could move up 1 square. Yeah, I could put a bit of distance between the shed and that. I could move up 1 square. That would work. But I'd still have to do the outer one. So I'd only have to remove... Yeah, so the fencing. There's kind of no way around it. Yeah. Ah, well. Give me a bit of practice. So, okay. Thanks everyone for watching. As I said, I will be back tomorrow at the same time. And we'll be going on a raid shortly. Oh yeah, I will. Of course I will. I've done thousands and thousands of hours on Fallout. I regularly, you know, maybe spend days on something and tear it down and start again just for fun. It's not a biggie. Wasn't entirely happy with the layout anyway. I think I'll do a different layout. Oh, my pleasure, Jaeger. And take care. I was almost positive it was 7x7. But it was actually 7x8. So, goodbye, Jaeger, Corin, Suburban Werewolf. Was Wolf on tonight, guys, if you were watching? And of course, Igma and Zixel. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Appreciate it. Also, oh, and Eva. Have a good one, Eva. And of course, and Gara. And thanks for the follows and raids tonight, guys. And of course, Randy, Terry, Hufflepuff, and Tigger if you're watching, and of course Shimmer Wolf. Have a wonderful day, ladies. Let's see who else was here. We have and of course PM. Thanks for stopping in. And of course Gazoo, Fat Cat. We mentioned Zick and Jake. Let's see who else is here, and of course Knight. And thanks again for that raid, Saldrick. And thanks for stopping in, Lady Sniper, Michael, and Con. And of course Gelf. Or is it, I think it's, yeah, Gil F. Yeah, it's Gil. It's Gil F89. And of course O'Keefe, and yes, Wolf was here, Enigma. We mentioned both, and of course Indy. And that's everyone I can see. I've probably missed a few, so if I have, my apologies to whomever I might have missed. And again to everyone who's watching and lurking. Appreciate it, guys. So yeah, I will be back tomorrow. But for now, I'm definitely gonna get some sleep. So hopefully I'll see you all then. So yeah, let's do this raid, guys, and if you could bear with me for the tiniest of moments while we do this, and yeah, I'll just be lurking on the stream. I definitely need to get some sleep and definitely something to eat. So, okay, let's see who's out there.